Okay, better
Welcome to
than this.
Tuesday Night D&D with DM Kalsto.
Happy
Hello,
Tuesday, everybody.
Hello.
Tonight we're going to play games and make bad decisions. Because we can. And with that,
decisions.
we'll let Dustin do his recap for last week before we pick up from where we left off. Go for it, good sir.
Where we last left off, our party had begun to chase after Devorin, who was fleeing from a huge flesh golem. However, coming to an impasse with contradicting footprints, Misfit made a gut call and rushed down the hallway where he had heard 3 little girls giggling. As the group reached the end of the hall, rather than fighting Devorin, they found Takoya stuck to the wall with a purple liquid and vines, part of the entrance to a door made of bone. As surprise gazed at the guardian of the tree restrained, the other members of the group turned their attention toward the door, and Lou, seeming to approach it with an uncanny familiarity once again, began to move his arms, and the door opened in kind, unlocking before the group. Upon entering the room, they quickly realized that this was the vault that Devorin and Marius had been searching for, and began to inspect the items within. An empty lectern, an empty weapon display, a sarcophagus, and a covered painting. Upon opening the sarcophagus, there was a silver ornamental staff looking exactly what Marius's patron requested he retrieve. As Marius attempted to determine if it was the genuine article, Serene and Dustin were having a talk, and then he noticed a glimmer of light from the corner of his eye. Upon inspection, there was a fabric laying over something by the wall, and upon removing it, uncovered a concealed mirror. Eventually, some members of the group noticed that the reflection, not showing themselves, wasn't the only strange thing about this device. Within the reflection were the missing items that seemed to be missing from the vault. And Lou, wanting to test his wits, began to try teleporting to that space. Seeming to get nowhere, and Dustin not wanting to risk Lou getting in by himself, joined him on his second attempt, which succeeded. Stopping Lou from opening a suspicious book and then immediately touching an orb himself because it was his turn, Dustin was teleported out of the room and into a strange swamp, leaving Tislu to his own devices. He opened the book and it began to show him answers for all the doubts he was having. However, Lou was most worried about leaving Dustin wherever he was, and the book let him call Dustin back, who was furious. Why are you so insistent on using things you don't understand? Aren't you worried that something is trying to use you? Words called out from the forgetful night that seemed to strike Lou at his core, and they made a blood pact with each other. Lou would come with him in an attempt to better understand his nature, and Dustin would put a stop to Lou if he ever felt he went too far. With that, they left the mirror, and Dustin covered it back up and left the vault, running face first into the gargantuan flesh golem. And that is where we start today's session.
Well done, sir. Go ahead and distribute as needed.
Yep.
And because you reminded me of that little blood handshake, I need both of you gentlemen to roll D100s before we get it going.
Right. Whew.
Well, at least we're in sync.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about that. So,
Worry about what?
where we had exactly left off, like Dustin said, Dustin, you had covered up that mirror, returned it back to safety, more or less, or at least safekeeping. You proceeded out the door as the rest of the group was still kind of in there talking, some of them starting to trail out as well. And as you come out of the bone door, you see that large flesh golem turns, looks at you. You say hi. It just turns back the other way and continues down the hall. So, you guys have a couple of different potential paths you could take, and obviously it's D&D, so you can... Don't be limited by paths, by all means. But you could go back the way you came, or you can go out towards the entrance and the other side where the prison was, where the prince was being kept. But I leave that up to you. So what's next?
I'm probably just like waiting by the purple goop by the wall for everybody else to get out.
Speaking of the purple goop, It seemingly has been cleaned up.
Sweet.
I don't know.
Well, I guess back to that archway is the only direction we have to go.
Lou looks at the empty spot for a little bit. All right, yeah, I guess so.
Let's just hope she won't be a problem.
It's about this time you guys probably catch up with Dustin.
Oh, guess we went down the wrong path. Let's see if he's in the other way.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, interesting point of note. I need to correct myself. You already went down one path, so you could go back and take that path, which would lead back the way you came, or you can continue on towards the entrance, or there is another path that goes further down this hallway away from the keep and the entrance.
Okay.
And that's not the path that the prince was on, right?
No, that's the complete opposite way, and it does start to go down. No one has gone this way yet. Marius was the closest, and then he basically had that whole thing happen at the bone door, and that was as far as he got. So this is the continuation of the bone door path.
Okay.
Well, he might have gone this way if he had a way past the door.
Yeah, could have.
The footprints did go to the bone door. They did not continue down the path.
Okay.
So you followed them to this location because basically the footprints divided at the last path. So it was going towards the entrance or it was going towards where you are now. And then you followed it into where the bone door is. So it doesn't look like it continues, but who knows? You already had two paths. Maybe hiding a path isn't so hard. Oh, wait, you guys can do that, can't you?
If nothing else, perhaps we'll find the key. And if he has found himself in a cage, we'll be able to get both of them.
Did the we didn't actually get a close look. Did they have locks on them?
The cages?
Yeah.
No. They looked like they were just fully enclosed cages with no doors or anything.
Well, magic's the thing. That really doesn't mean anything, actually.
But other than the skeletons of a couple of dead people, the only living person who was in there was the prince, whose cage looked especially awesome.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Which way will it be? Down the unknown path? Or back towards the throne room and the entrance? And the prison?
How badly does Misfit want to save the giant?
The what giant?
The giant that's hanging outside that helped us turned into the big bird.
I don't think anyone told Misfit yet.
No, he told the group.
Yeah, I relayed everything to them while through Bram when I was upstairs.
And he didn't have his earmuffs on. You know, the ones that help to block out all the bad things. But this was your giant friend from the mountain who had
Oh,
given you guys the ride.
I
He
see.
is currently strung up outside and chained halfway up the tree, about 30-ish feet or so.
I don't know. We'll be okay for a little bit, I think.
Simon looks over at you. Whatever you think, Captain. He just kind of nods at you with like this look of approval.
Uh, hmm. Really, honestly, outside is not any worse than inside at the moment.
We don't want to explore the rest of this path.
Did I say that?
Hmm?
Did I say that?
You said outside is as safe as inside.
I don't think outside's very safe right now either.
Exactly. That's my thing. So there's no difference than going deeper. Let's go.
All right.
You're a very strange man sometimes. And we'll continue to go deep.
Sure. Okay. So as you continue down the path you guys have not gone down yet, um, who is leading up the pack on this one and like keeping an eye on things?
That would be Lou because he's done.
Sure. All right. Go ahead. I'll tell you what. If you can either roll a perception or an investigation check, and you can get one person to roll the opposite. So one of you can kind of like lead kind of the path up, and one of you can kind of make sure the path is safe.
Hey, Misfit, you want to roll perception while I roll investigation?
Yeah, buddy.
Would survival be applicable here?
This is just more for visuals at this point. Then there's not really anything to track. We're only going down like a set path. This is more of just being alert.
Okay.
I thought about that one too, though.
Is this smell or sound based?
I mean, you never know. Why don't you roll one more dice in case it becomes a roll that
I
would
see.
be unknown.
It's a little better.
Okay. All right. So you kind of continue down this path. It does begin to narrow a little bit. So if like the current tunnel is like a 10-foot diameter, it shrinks down to about an 8, and then down to about a 6.
Anyone above 6 feet in height?
Yes.
I'm getting
Simon's
close.
like
You're a dog.
6'1", 6'2", so
I'm a big
Simon's
dog.
ducking a little. Actually, let's see who all has to duck.
I mean, my head's basically scraping the ceiling, but not yet.
Yeah, I'm
I
basically.
don't think anything's too horrible at this point. All of your really big people are dead.
Yo.
Yeah, no, it's
Like being really big.
just basically those of you who are over like right over 6 foot. You just have to kind of duck a little. So I think that's like Simon, not the knight. Is anyone else over 6 foot?
Serena's got a good, like, nearly a foot.
Yeah, you're fine.
Misfit is a dog at the moment, but I believe he does have upward facing horns.
If I was people, I'd be too tall. But I think dog is okay.
No, you're fine. It's kind of, you're big for the tunnel, but you're not tall. And Nancy has no issues at all.
Yep.
Just kind of sits on your shoulder. If necessary, can continue on. All right. How far do you want to continue? You haven't seen any doors. It's more tunnel. Captain?
Can I tell if there's going to be magical that will loop us about?
Unless you want to do something very specific, you can roll an Arcana check and just gauge it.
Yep.
The looping hallway was earlier, wasn't it?
This is not the looping hallway. This is a straight shot.
Yeah, no, we're fine.
Yeah, other than the fact it gets smaller, that's about it.
Now, might as well continue on a little bit further.
All right. You guys continue on. 6 feet becomes 5 feet.
Okay, I'm ducking now.
5 feet becomes 4 feet.
All right, I think it's getting too small for us to continue at this point.
And then as you continue on ever more difficult forward, 4 feet eventually becomes 3 feet, and you guys come to a stop.
Did it?
It does continue, but you are too big.
All right, that.
Can I send Bram forward, the scouts? How far?
You can certainly try.
I do. Try.
What's the smallest thing Bram can be?
Spider.
Okay. So as Bram kind of works his way down to the end, 3 feet becomes 2 feet, becomes 1 foot, becomes ever so smaller until it's not much bigger than the diameter of a soda can. And it continues for about 20 feet until it opens up into a small little, like, air pocket
Small little.
with a chest bound in chains. Also wrapped in a cloth, it would seem, under the chains.
I have him. Is it big enough for him to change back to his imp form?
Potentially, but the chest is bigger than his imp form.
I was gonna see if he could unlock it.
I mean, he could certainly try.
Yeah, I'll give him a chance.
I'll say because he's a tricky little shit and he can kind of transform. Let's just say he uses his tail for this. Go ahead. He doesn't have any bonuses to anything like that, I'd assume, right? So just like a flat dex check.
Yeah, it would just be straight, whatever. Sleight of hand. He's got sleight of hand and stealth.
I'll tell you what. Go ahead. What's his dex proficiency? Or his
Plus
dex
3.
bonus?
Plus 3.
Plus 3. Just go ahead and roll a d20 with a plus 5. We'll say for your little guy.
That's what his sleight of hand is. I'll just roll that.
Oh yeah, easy. Just like puts his tail in there, and you just hear from out in the tunnel. Curse the twos, my friend. Curse the twos. Seemingly unable to unlock it, kind of bent his tail slightly.
And there's a chest in there. There's an area, and I tried to describe how far it went.
Yeah. So from where you guys are, it's probably about, I'd say, like somewhere between 50 to 75 feet in front of you, because it did still kind of narrow down a bit until it got really small. And then from the smallest point, it went about 20 feet forward.
What are the walls made of?
Dirt.
Perhaps you could change into a badger or something and dig through.
He's already a dog. Dogs dig pretty well.
Yes, but how long is it going to take him to get through all the dirt?
That is a lot of dirt.
And we currently have one person in chains, one being chased by a flesh golem, and one we don't know where they are.
I like
Mhm.
treasure.
Now, did you say the chest was bound by chains?
Yeah, so basically it's this large chest, not like a large chest, but it's decently sized. It is wrapped in a cloth, some of it's exposed, and then that is wrapped in chains.
Something they're wanting to protect. The way it's buried down here, it's wrapped in cloth and it's bound with chain. So, could be valuable.
Or dangerous.
If it was dangerous, I figure a hag would use it, not hide it.
Oh, wait, no, I can't do that. I'm too tired.
Maybe they weren't the ones who bound it up.
Are you okay, Misfit?
Yeah, I'm all out of shapes today.
Oh no.
Unless we take a good nap.
His hair glows ever so slightly brighter. Here?
I'm not picky.
Well, I don't think there's any way we're going to get to this chest. Not unless someone can teleport over and back.
Hey, Nancy,
Yeah?
can you pick locks? Or, like, open little things?
I don't know. I never tried. How do you do it?
Well, usually you need at least one thumb, or maybe two. And
It looks-
something long, pointy.
I think I got thumbs.
Yeah, you could do it.
I got my sword's kind of long and pointed.
Yeah.
Think I could do it?
Wanna go give it a try, Nancy?
I mean, if you think that's a good idea. I trust you, Misfit. You've never led me astray thus far.
He's trying to make you feel guilty.
Oh, there's gonna be some real
And Nancy was
stinker
never seen again.
in there. Nancy, you'll never see it again.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Don't you worry, miss. I don't mind.
I like stealing.
I feel like that chest could be cast or something.
What if the princess is in there?
In the chest?
Yeah.
You do have one other person small enough, potentially, or the ability to make another person small enough as well.
Oh, right.
What if
big
it's a
does the
holy
gap get?
artifact?
You could send Pinch, and potentially Pinch can shrink one of you small enough to go through.
Maybe it's a sacred relic that can destroy the hags. That's why they have it hidden away.
Mm-hmm.
That's rather helpful.
Highly unlikely.
What tiny people are hags afraid of? Does anyone know? Tiny people. I've heard of small blue creatures, but not in context with hags.
Small blue creatures, you say?
Something that lasts second level spell.
Do they wear white pants and hats?
I believe they do, except some of them, I believe one has like a red hat and maybe one has like a yellow hat.
Wow.
I don't know. Very interesting society, though.
I would love to get in touch.
Maybe someday we'll go. Out of character, that would be hilarious to come up with a D&D race for a Smurf. Just saying.
Look out for Gargamel. All right, let's see. You said it was about like 80-ish feet to it.
Somewhere between 50 and 75.
Mm-hmm.
You can kind of get like sight on it as well. It's just small.
Yep, the thing is, my only teleport that's far enough is Thunderstep, and I don't trust the dirt.
I mean, your reasoning is not horrible.
And you said it gets like an inch wide?
Eventually, at its smallest, it's about the diameter of like a soda can.
Oh, I can't get that small.
Only Pinch can make you that small. Misfit could if Misfit had forms left, but Misfit's out. And then Pinch and Nancy are the only ones small enough to naturally be able to get in there.
How quickly does it narrow down?
So it's about from the spot where the chest is to the beginning of the smallest point of the tunnel is 20 feet, and then the remainder is what's between you, which goes from about a quarter of a foot all the way to like 3 feet max, which is where you're currently stopped. I do have a shovels or shovel, and he looks over at Lou.
Take too long.
Guys, don't worry, I got this.
Right? I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom.
I believe in you, Nancy.
All right, Mr. Roll a D100 for Nancy.
That flower is very good.
It takes a few minutes. Hey, sure. Right, I made it. Wow, that is a pretty cool chest. He's not wrong.
Try to see if you could get the chains off.
How is he even going to get whatever's in that back out?
Excuse me, Chains. If you wouldn't mind, would you please get off that chest? They're not listening.
And they're tough, huh? Give them the business, Nancy.
I'm trying. They're tough as iron.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Would reduce make me people small enough to go through there?
No, only pinch can make you small enough.
Mm-hmm.
If you still had your pixie potion, you could have potentially gone in, but no. Just a shame.
It's fine. We would have
You can
never
call your
figured out-
sister. Ask for help.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, nope, I'd rather die. I don't know. These chains just aren't listening to me. Any other ideas?
Dustin, this tree seems very fond of you. I don't suppose, if you ask it nicely, that this passageway will expand.
Possibly, but I'm not going to do that.
You don't want to talk to the tree?
No, I don't want to go in there.
I didn't say anything about going in there. I just asked if you could talk to the tree.
No, you asked me
guys!
to make the pathway bigger.
Can I take?
Excuse me. Should I be worried that the box is talking?
Yeah.
What's it saying?
No,
Can
that's
I hear it?
normal.
You
Bram
guys all start to like listen now after you've been talking to each other. Roll perception checks for here. See if any of you
Well,
can hear.
Bram's in there. Can he hear it?
Roll a perception check. Your DC's a little bit lower, just so you can see what it's hearing through all of these stuff.
That's Bram's, and then if I try to listen through him,
I would say Bram,
yeah, mine's not that much better. I don't think.
Lou, Misfit hears this clear as day. Serena hears it clear as day. Does you just hear this voice? Get out of here!
Get out of here?
It says, "Let me out of here."
Oh, okay.
Does that voice sound familiar?
Not at all.
Male or female?
Hard to say.
Ask if they're nice.
Excuse me, voice in the box. Are you nice? Oh my. They're kind of colorful individual.
Well, Lou, I don't think
Bram
they're
hear
all
it?
on.
Hey, Misfit, what's a ragweed?
It's like kind of prickly and funny looking.
If Bram can hear it, I'll relay like by colorful he means, and then I'll say whatever he said.
No, the voice is just insulting everything outside the box, and it's requesting to be let out.
Anyone has shape Earth?
Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
He can
Not
still
unless
try to
I-
pick the lock as well. You just told him to try the chains, so he tried the. He's a flower, guys. Come on, he needs a little bit more research. Do we have any adept thieves that can coach Nancy through picking the lock?
No, they're dead.
Not me.
The familiarity.
You want to give it a go?
Yeah,
You
she'll.
bought thieves' tools. You don't. That's about it.
Well, that's why I said familiarity. She's not proficient, but she's picked locks before.
Yeah, you can certainly try.
All right. How many locks are there?
One?
One? All right. Can you describe it?
Well, it's big. It looks like it has a keyhole in it. You know, for like a key.
Okay, this is good.
And it's locking up the box.
Put your hand in there.
Your hand?
Yeah. He's got little hands.
Mr. Roll a D100.
Oh, I wanted to be a. That would have been a 100 actually.
That was almost a 1.
Double
Hey,
zeros.
give
is
that
100.
back!
Give what back?
You just hear grunting sounds.
And if he
Marius,
got his hand stuck.
his hand is stuck in the lock, yeah.
It appears he's stuck in the lock. Bram will try to help him.
It doesn't take too long. You're able to kind of help him out of there. Oh no, guys, this is a tough one.
All right. Take a look in the keyhole.
You wish. Okay.
I said look in, not go in.
I feel like more explanation could have been provided.
I was very specific.
Well, I'm looking in.
All right, and she's gonna go through trying to describe how to manipulate the tumbler, try and get him to give an idea of what the inside of the lock looks like.
I don't think he has the applicable tools.
He's got a sword.
All right, anyone in chat want to roll a D100 for the lockpick? If not, the captain will have to pick.
First one gets it. We only have 8 people here, so I'm not sure if anybody's over there can get to it.
I'll leave it to the captain.
All right, Dustin, it's your flower.
You just hear his voice get muffled more.
Did you put your head in the lock again?
He never got it out. Marius, from your viewpoint with Bram, it looks like he's kind of like growing a bit and seemingly just gets stuck a little bit more. However, you do notice like his legs are starting to kind of like grow back towards the party ever so slowly.
Hey, are you stuck? So we get the comical moment where you see Bram like kind of grabs around his body. He's got his feet up on the chest as his arms and chest are wrapped around his body. He's got him pressed up to his chest, trying to pull backwards.
Marius, even around.
Odd, because we are.
All right, so you pull, and they kind of snap loose. And a couple of the petals pull out of Nancy's head. And as you fly free, you just watch this explosion of ice.
Yep.
But you kind of fall out of the way of the danger, and it just kind of freezes the chest in the lock.
And Nancy?
Nancy looks a little bit overgrown and raggedy at the moment, but other than that, it's fine.
Apparently it's trapped in there.
Marius, your bird, can it sense magic?
I don't think he has anything natural. Let me look.
Because you might be able to do your little eye beam thing and shoot the locks off.
I could attempt, but it's magically trapped as well. It was coated the entire thing in ice, and Nancy's a bit larger than they were previously, and slightly damaged.
Mm. Well, you could always try blasting apart the chains.
Does anybody have any acid? Like a vial of
No.
acid?
Actually,
Not a vial.
perhaps a jug, though.
Okay, well, here's the thing. Now, Bram can't take anything with him to his extra dimensional space, but if he's holding it in shape shifts, does it go with him into the shape? Like a
I would say
polymorph?
you would have to bring it with you because of kind of the way it is. So, like, if you got like a jar of acid, I'd say you could definitely drag the jar of acid, but you would have to pull the jar of acid. Or whatever you come up with.
Well,
It is my
would the
time.
jug fit through there, though?
No, it's
I-
out
No.
there.
I have a little teacup that we can fill full of acid.
Miss it.
Is it short and stout?
Yes.
That should work.
Where's
Then.
the handle? Where's the spout?
Your
I don't know,
teacup's
I
gonna
think it
melt.
might just pour out.
Just gotta do it fast. I don't know. This was a teacup that was in the funny house.
Do you still have the teacup?
I still have the teacup.
All right.
Oh, we can try it. Say I could have Bram pour acid on the lock
Now will that?
or the chain, either one.
So I don't think there's any way for any of us to get in there. So it's too small.
So,
I will request for Bruce to give me my little teacup.
You just watch this teacup just shoot out of your fur. Who catches it?
I suppose I will.
Sure, roll a dexterity check.
Not to save, but I don't think it's.
Well, not that teacup.
Oh, my little teacup.
It shoots at her. She just instinctively ducks out of the way.
And it just shatters.
That was my favorite little teacup.
What make is shooting those?
You were supposed to catch it.
Mary's just face palms.
No, I
How many
can't
pieces
myself
does it
small
shatter
enough.
into? Nobel, how many pieces does it shatter into?
Too many to count.
Okay, so it just like exploded.
Yeah, it shatters everywhere.
So mending's not going to work.
Mm-mm. Not unless you want to take a really, 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 really long time.
Do you have a second cup?
That was the. Do you have any more in the set or some other ceramic vessel?
Hey, Pinch, how often can you make people small?
Holds up her finger with the number 1.
Hmm. Does that affect any other magic you have?
She's trying to know.
I suppose. Who do you want to go in there with the acid?
I'll go in.
Yeah. She's going to grab at her. These probably won't fit when you're small, but if still on your person, they'll at the very least be you-sized. She'll pull out her lockpick, or like her thieves' tool set. Or I guess hold them out to him.
All right. And what do I do with this?
Just in case you need them. The other option is I can hold on to them and hope you don't need them.
All right, make me small enough.
Okay. And you watch as she kind of flies over towards you, and she goes and kisses you on the forehead as you shrink down to the same size as her.
Mm-hmm. That felt weird.
She just kind of looks smugly back at Serena. All right.
All right, anyone gonna give me attempt to fill a container with acid?
I thought we were handing you the jug first.
I own that thing. I haven't taken anything out.
Yep. No, nothing was given to me.
Really darty small.
Yep.
Make it work.
Dustin,
Hmm.
can I have the jug, please?
Not while you're a dog.
Can you let Lou have some juice from the jug?
Fine. And Dustin's gonna pull out the jug and an empty glass vial that he has.
Thank you for being smart enough to put it in glass.
And then, because we did this before and we clearly have one that is labeled, I am going to pop open the cork that says acid and slowly fill up the vial and then recork it.
Is it just like a bunch of post-it notes on this jar in different holes that you haven't opened yet, so you know which ones are which?
Yeah, basically. The ones that are labeled are honey, mayonnaise, and acid.
Nice.
And Lou, as he heads to this vial, you see a little like paper tag hanging off of it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you look at it?
Of course, I would look at it.
It says, "Take these one a day."
I mean, he took all of them. Hopefully.
Uh-huh.
Well, if there was any left in there, you won't know.
That's fine. I will take the acid in with me.
Well, first of all,
Mm-hmm.
we got to get it into the little vial first.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming that's you, Dustin.
Yeah, that's me pouring it.
Okay. Not too difficult, but roll a dex check just as you try to keep it.
off your
Oh,
Out issue.
Pristine.
Master.
I'm focused. I'm not shaking. I'm in my
maybe
element.
he
I
was
am
a chemist
moisturized.
in a former life. He's just not even a drop wasted. Just kind of slowly fills it up. Actually, how much does it produce?
I think it produces ounces. It says it in ounces.
Like one vial.
Acid, 8 ounces.
We could work that in. So you fill up the entire, we'll say, 8-ounce vial.
Oh, it's gonna be heavy.
Should have thought about that first.
Yep.
All right.
I'll take it in with. I'll attempt to drag it with me.
Roll an athletics check.
Yeah, it's always fun rolling this in tower.
You could always have Bram or Nancy try to help you, but Nancy's a little stuck. You kind of try to pull it in, but it's really difficult, and you kind of like are unable to like keep it going straight, and you keep bumping into the sides and getting stuck.
He's really cute like that. And I'm going to go ahead and send a mage hand to kind of ferry him over.
Sure. All right, so you get a little boost as she starts like pushing you in towards the smaller opening, which the mage hand is even too small to fit in.
It'll ferry him up to the point where it can't fit anymore.
Mhm. So you got 20 more feet to go, Lou.
All right, one more athletics check.
Yeah, you can try, or you can get Bram or Nancy to try to help you.
A little help here.
Bram, help him. And you see Bram like start doing what he can, like point here, do that.
Well, you can attach like a web to it if you want to help pull.
Sure. Yeah, actually, because they've never, he would definitely change back into a spider form because they've never seen that he's actually an imp.
Nope, they've only picked him up on Divine Sense.
Okay, yeah, whatever he can, or yeah, whatever shape would be most beneficial other than imp.
All right, Lou, roll with advantage as Bram helps.
All right, athletics. Double ones.
Ooh, that rolled well. So you rolled a 4,
Uh
and you were about to roll a 1, and then it dropped onto a 19 for an 18.
huh.
So you watch with Bram's help as you get it into the chamber with the chest.
Oh, it really is covered in ice.
At this point, now that you enter the room, the chest goes quiet.
That's not disconcerting.
Not at all.
You know, if you want help, you're gonna need to tell me who you are.
Roll a d100.
21.
It does not answer you. Maybe
You
you're
hear
running out of air.
Marius's voice through Bram's like, I think you need to talk more sternly and vulgarly to him to get a response.
All right. Lou looks at the tiny itty bitty toothpicks that he has. And that's not gonna work.
Now that you're actually in there, so basically you have Bram as a spider, and you have Nancy who's kind of grown double in size.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's a chest in the middle. The chest is kind of like the front of it's kind of a bit frozen, but the lock looks like it's completely frozen.
Mm. Oh. No, I've been small before. Magic radiuses were normal. That could be dangerous.
Perhaps. I guess you'll never know unless you try.
How big is this room?
The little spot you're in,
Uh,
not large at all. Like maybe like a little 4 foot radius, if that.
no, that is audible within 300 feet. Nope.
Hey, thanks for the raid.
Hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Appreciate it.
Welcome.
Too bad
everyone.
you left that fancy book with the call spell behind.
Saturday and
Yeah.
Professor, welcome.
Oh yes, such a shame I left the was it the book of what?
The name used in this plane incorrectly is the Book of Omens.
Yep, the book of omens. Yeah, no, thank you. All right, can I try and pick the lock?
Of course you can. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, I'll do
It is
that.
frozen though, so keep that in mind. It might be a little bit difficult to maneuver. You still do have your vial of acid or anything else you can do.
Yeah, I'm gonna try the lock picks first.
Sure. Roll.
Sleight of
Do
hand.
you have a thieves tool check, or
It's,
you have any proficiencies?
Nope.
that's just dexterity without.
That's
proficiency.
just a dex check for you.
Don't worry, I can roll sleight of hand. It will be the same result.
Yeah, but it's more interesting when you say sleight of hand.
Oh,
Then I just
fair.
think about cutting off hands, and it's
All right, I'm
just-
going to make a dex
Mhm.
check.
You try to maneuver the tools in there, and even trying to get this whole lock is just completely frozen up.
All
You can't even get the picks inside right now.
right, someone help me get this acid up here.
Nancy can help you kind of guide it up there.
All right, I will remove the cork.
Sure. Where are you dumping it on?
I feel like dumping it on the lock might melt the lock in place.
Up to you, Captain.
Yeah, let's melt the lock.
Wow.
All right, so as you dump it on the lock, roll a d100. Or you can have someone chat to it, your choice.
I mean, we have people in chat now, so yeah, someone roll a d100.
And we don't have our little note posted on this on the Tuesday.
Yeah, now I've got to get it copied over and onto the yeah, exclamation point roll 100 if anybody wants to do it and decide our fate. 55 from
55.
Beastie.
All right, that's not bad at all. So you dump the acid on it.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like it is reacting slowly.
How tight are the chains?
I mean, they're fairly tight, and they're kind of wrapped probably like 4 times over in total. And then you just hear a cracking sound.
Uh-huh.
You look over at the lock, and it looks like the internal part of it like snapped in half almost.
Okay. Is there enough acid to pour some on the chains?
I mean, you can take what's left, and it's kind of all the chains go to the lock anyways.
Oh,
So you
gotcha.
can kind of dump it over everything.
Gotcha.
Yeah, after about 2-3 minutes, enough of it breaks off to where you could potentially pull this off if you were a bit bigger, or you can have Nancy and Bram help you.
Let's have the three. Well, I don't know what the spider's going to do, so I'll have Nancy help me.
Sure. Kind of helps you pull away the broken parts of the lock.
Mhm.
It has like a little hatch that you can lift up. It's a little bit melted off, but it's currently closed.
All right, Nancy, you want to help me see what's in here?
Okay. You both lift
Right.
it up.
1, 2, 3.
You lift it up expecting something,
Mm-hmm.
and let's send you a picture of what you see. Where'd it go? So as you look inside, you see a pair of bat just resting,
Ew.
No. Absolutely not.
just sitting in the center of this box. A pair of iron teeth.
Mm. No. So apparently they didn't have a foul mouth.
Are you saying this back out to the total of the party, or are you talking to the flower and the spider?
I'm talking to the flower and spider.
You're right, it's all a mouth!
What do you think they mean by that?
Of course, Bram can see. He looks in there. Apparently, it's a set of mechanical dentures.
Hey, Lou.
Yes.
Nancy just looks over to you. These guys' teeth are pretty screwed. Get it? Because it's got screws in it, Lou. Gotta learn to laugh. And he reaches over to grab the mouth. Don't be so sad. See? I already made a new friend. Good one, Nancy.
Oh no, I think he has kind of a smart mouth on him.
He just kind of pantomimes. Ha ha ha! Now you're getting it. And then all of a sudden, like, the teeth kind of glow a little bit red.
Don't even try.
Nancy slowly places the teeth down and moves behind you.
All right. How, I was big enough to fit in that 1-inch soda can tube. Those things are huge.
Uh, you could probably get them back out through.
I really don't want to touch these things.
Nancy doesn't seem well. Now that you scared Nancy, Nancy seems to mind.
Oh no, I was talking to the teeth. Nancy was fine. They were glowing.
Misfit, are you making echo sounds in the tunnel?
Yes.
How
Roll
the hell did
D100
you do that?
Misfit power.
Right. Well, they're obviously magical. I guess we could see what they do. Hopefully. I'll pick them up.
All right, as you go to pick them up, they shrink down your hands.
Techno stop.
Hmm?
Oh yeah, no. I'm not putting these in my mouth at all.
Don't ask me. You pulled it out of the chest. I don't know what you do with it.
Mm-hmm. I feel like this should be disconcerting. I don't know how long this small stature will last. I think we should probably get going. Or I should at least get going. You guys can tell me if you want. I will head back with the dentures.
You put them back, or do you take them with you?
I take them with me.
Okay. Someone's gonna have to pull Nancy through. Nancy's too big to kind of push
Oh.
himself through now.
I'll help Nancy. Come on, Nancy. Well, you got bigger.
Well, thanks. I've been working really hard.
I've got a growth spurt.
Guess so. You guys watch as they come out. Lou is still small. Nancy has doubled in size, and Bram is Bram.
Yeah, you okay?
You shower?
Yes.
You just look down. He's holding the set of teeth.
And this is a minute.
What the hell are those?
I just realized I never took a feat or ability score improvements 2 levels ago.
Eh. All right, what do you guys do?
Well, now that distraction, you know, I wonder if they could chew through the bars. Huh. That's an idea. Benj, how long is he going to stay small?
Forever if he wants. It just kind of winks at him. About an hour.
Alright. She'll crouch down and hold hand out. Unless you want to walk the whole way.
I'm on the hand.
She'll raise him up, set him on her shoulder.
Yep. Easy enough to do.
Alright. Back to where we came, everyone.
All right. Without too much trouble, you guys head back. You pass the vaulted bone door and continue on. Do you go to the entrance or do you go back to the prison?
I suppose we'll follow the other path of.
Hey, thank you for the radar, hard. Appreciate it. Hail and welcome. Hope y'all had a great
Lovely.
game.
Which way, Captain?
I'm tiny. And apparently Serena made a decision already.
Which way,
He's
Serena?
along for the ride at the moment. She said the same way the prince went.
Okay, so you go past the entrance towards the jail.
Yep.
All right,
So we're
so
heading to the fence.
as you're leading up, because you did lead on first, roll a d100, Serena.
Do you have a better idea of where to go?
You pass the entrance and make it about halfway to the prison until you hit an obstruction in the tunnel.
What sort of an obstruction?
A 15-foot tall flesh golem. It's kind of hunched over, just is sitting in front of you in the tunnel, looking at you, heading the opposite way you are.
Does it take up the entire tunnel?
Oh yes.
Uh, does it look like it's stopping, or
No.
I think we're going to need to get out of its way. How far down this tunnel did we go before there was like a
Several hundred feet. So from the where the vault was to the entrance was probably about like 500 feet, and then you've gone like another 300 feet past the entrance towards where the prince is being held. And then you basically two people going down a one-lane street. But it does not seem to stop. It's about 15 feet away from you at the moment.
I'm small to get past it.
I didn't catch that. What?
I'm small enough to get past it.
You are.
All right. If you want to sneak by, we'll try and get out of this thing's way and catch up. All right. We'll send Pinch and with you as well as Nancy. Sound good?
We can try.
I just said, yeah, fine. Yeah, fine.
All right, Pinch. You're with Lou. Do try and keep me safe.
Oh, I will.
And we'll send Team Small forward, and the rest of us will double back to try and get out of this thing's way.
Sure. So you guys double back as this huge flesh golem just fills up the entire tunnel going away from you. The three of you pass and continue on. I don't really think any of you, especially because Marius has his healthy form for a bit more time, at least.
I doubt it'll go through, but I'll also attempt to connect to Lou.
Up to him.
That's a deal 100 at this point. Nope.
59. All right. So she also just kind of rolls her eyes as we're backing up.
Sure. So as it kind of takes you back the 300 feet you came from, Lou, let me get the prison map back. Oh my gosh, hold on, I have to clear some art.
What? Why do you need to do
I don't
that?
even want to know.
I feel like that map was more purple a moment ago.
Oh, wait, no, I need to fix my token.
I had to put you on here anyways.
No,
You
I'm
did.
already here.
Bye, Takoya. Alright, so let me get you. Oh, I can do you one better. Here. Where did you go? I wonder if this will actually work.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
you size 1.
Oh, nice.
I have officially reduced your size. Alright, so it's you. Pinch. Actually, I should reduce her size too. Why did I think about doing that? Now I just feel stupid. Alright. And Nancy. Nancy was, we'll say Nancy is now a size 3.
He's a size
Bigger.
1.5.
I'm the biggest. You have to listen to me, you two. Actually, no, he should be a 2.
I don't think that works that way, Nancy.
All right. So you guys are in here.
Mhm.
Prince is still hanging out in his cage at the end.
Yep. Is there anybody else in here?
I don't know. You can go check about their cages.
Can I?
Up to you.
I mean, I'll look at them at least.
Yeah, go look at them. little bit hard to see, but just roll a perception check. Nancy will just kind of follow you.
Yeah, it's just real hard to see.
Yeah, you don't really see. He's a little bit easier to see because his area kind of glows a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
No, it looks like it's just him. Those of you who got pushed back, as you go in, so you can continue the back the way you came, or you can kind of step into like where the entrance tunnel is. Which do
Yeah,
you choose?
we'll step into like where the entrance tunnel is.
Sure. While you're in the entrance tunnel, are you taking a look outside or no?
Yes.
Yeah, might as well take a peek.
Sure. Anyone who is brave enough to go take a gander outside, you could roll a stealth check if you want, and then roll a perception check.
I am not rolling stealth.
A sorcery point for that one. I wouldn't roll.
And
on
to
third,
peek
but-
out, you guys don't really see a whole lot.
That's my stealth.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Any perception.
Not bad. All right, so you guys kind of sneak out and take a look. And in front of the tree, your giant is no longer chained up on the tree. He's chained out in front of the tree, like where the cauldron used to be. And there is an individual in black plate armor standing over next to him with a big, like, two-handed executioner style axe.
Yeah, that can't be good.
Looks like Dekoya's armor.
Is there anyone else about?
Oddly enough, not that you see now.
Is she just standing there, or is she sharpening the axe?
Is it mid swing?
No, right now she's just kind of standing right next to the individual, maybe like 5 to 10 feet away. Seems to be waiting for something. But back kind of turned towards. She's facing away from the tree right now.
That isn't good. She can stop all of her magic. Don't suppose you have any ideas?
Walk up and talk to her.
Yeah, that was my idea too.
I suppose worth a shot. She might listen to you.
Doubtful.
Well, I can't imagine a fight is going to go over very well. I'm not seeing the hags. Doesn't mean they're not there, though.
What was your D100 for the roll to Serena? Did you roll that one?
Oh yeah, that was to see if Blue let her establish a connection or not, or basically didn't.
That's up to
block
him.
Oh yeah, no, I was.
Yeah,
it was a 50-50. So I.
Oh,
I
gotcha,
do
gotcha.
under-
Mhm.
I love it when you impose rules on each other. It's great. I don't even have to punish you. You guys do it on your own.
Yep.
That's what I love when they do that in the Grimdark campaign. I'm like, I will never ever argue with you for imposing horrible shit on yourself.
Nope.
Well,
Although I will tell you, I do respect when people like sell themselves out for like a rule that like I won't catch, or if like I'm doing something else and I don't notice something. It's like, oh, by the way, we did that. As much as it's always a downside, I do respect it.
if we're going to rescue him, I think now is probably the best time. So if you guys think that you can talk her down,
Oh, absolutely not.
Gonna do it anyways.
Yep. But he walks out as he says that. Dustin starts walking towards Takoya.
All right, so you walk over that way.
I follow Dustin.
All right, so as you guys
Serena.
approach out to talk to her, go ahead, Serena.
Serena will keep an eye out.
So you stay back a little bit.
Yeah, she's gonna stay in cover and keep an eye out.
All right, Simon and the Knight will also kind of go out a little bit spread out though, like not fully clustered all in one little ball. So the four Gomigos go out, and the cashiers hide back in the tunnel, as it should be. All right, so before we get to that part, Lou,
Yes.
Team Small,
Keep on.
back in the prison cave.
Yep.
What's your plan? Oh, we have a map for this one too, if you want,
Yep.
Maurice. Boop.
Lou will pull out the dentures. Look, I know you can talk. We all heard you.
What of it? You just watch them talk back to you.
Do you think you can bite through metal?
Roll an insight check. If only your mother was a dentist, you could get a bonus.
I never gave her a job. That wanted to be a 2.
I mean, I don't know. We might have to figure that story out later. You get a sense of smugness from the teeth. Bite through metal. I can bite through anything.
Mm-hmm. Sure you can.
I could bite you.
Oh, but my arms are like scrawny little noodle arms. It wouldn't be that impressive.
You just see the teeth chatter back as they move. Does it look like I have a stomach?
Yeah, but I'm talking about bite strength here. Probably couldn't even bite through that cage over there.
I want you to release your prisoner. You're going to have to try a lot harder than that. I know it doesn't look like I have a brain, but believe me, I have more than one of you.
Yeah, okay, fair. I'm not really good at that.
Tell you what, you bite it first and I'll bite it second. How about that?
Fine.
Oh, we could bite it together if you'd rather.
No.
It just laughs.
I like my teeth where they are.
I mean, I could bite it for you, but what's in it for me? God damn it, Misfit.
What are you looking for?
I don't have eyes, so I don't know. Surprise me.
Hmm.
Nancy's kind of just walks up behind you and grabs your shoulder. How does it know about the boss?
All right, what was that?
How does it know about the boss?
This is like the inverted surprise joke at this moment.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even put that together. I feel
Well,
like that's something we'll need to workshop.
you have an interesting way of speaking. And you swear the teeth are smiling, like they ever so slightly curve.
Oh, don't worry. I was glaring at it after it said that. Uh-huh.
What could you do for me? Tell you what. You take me out of this place with you, and I will open your cage.
All right. That seems fair enough.
You watch the teeth float up and over.
Oh, all right. That took care of that.
Are you sure this is the one you're looking for? He is quite scrawny.
Yes, he's been in there a while.
Cuts all of his arms and legs and fingers. Does he need all the fingers?
Preferably, yes.
And you just hear a mumble come from the cage. Seemingly, he's not unconscious.
All right, that's good. Might be a little malnutrition. Yes, he needs all his fingers and toes and ligaments.
Appendages?
Appendages, yes, and organs.
You're no fun. You watch as the runes, the parts of the teeth that were glowing before, glow into more runes, and it begins to speak in a very interesting dialect and language. As it
Oh,
uses a word of power to open the cage.
fuck. I don't want to hear this, but I do.
You cover your ears or do you listen?
No, I listen.
All right, roll a d100.
Oh, boy. Nope.
You weren't expecting
Nintendo.
it, so it kind of caught you off guard. And you just watch as all the bars fall like from the top down and just into the water. And it's just a platform that's hovering by the chains.
Mm.
You're welcome. No. No time to waste. And it kind of flies and goes into your shirt pocket or like a side pocket.
Yeah. Mm. All right.
It's at this point, Pinch flies over to you.
Yep.
And just like targeting on your shoulder to get your attention.
I guess. That one. 2.
She seems to be flying around this.
Yep.
You look inside. There's a covered body. It is not a skeleton.
Is this cage magical too?
Hold on, I'll show you. Same type of cage, yeah. I was trying to pull something real quick for a token, and I typed in token for my search. Believe it or not, there's not a lot of tokens named token, just in case you guys are ever curious.
Except the custom made ones I do, because I always name them dash token at the end.
Yeah, I'll give you that much. There's probably something in there. But not what I'm looking for. Oh, hey, Satesh. I know that face.
We don't need Sadesh here.
Or do we?
Oh, that's not good.
And we'll cut back to the other team. As you find Takoya's unconscious body inside the cage.
Yep.
Let's get the other map, shall we? Gotta edit some stuff here. Oh, look, Marius is already here still. Let's see. Here's our dear friend, the giant. Actually, probably we have him. I'm gonna put him up here just for.
If you're messing with things on the map, when you get a second, can you rotate it lengthwise? So it fit on the screen better, if possible. If not, no biggie.
Not for this one, just because of the way the tree's laid out. It'll mess me up in my head. I'll see what I can do now. All right, let's see. So we got this guy. Where are all of you? Let's see. We need a Serena. You're back. Misfit, you came out. Nancy is in the other room. Dustin, you came out. Simon came out. Do you like this? There you go. And there's that Warriors token. Oh, here, Misfit, this will make you feel better. Here's your buddy.
Yay!
Oh, that's why. It's like I just saw this thing 2 seconds ago. Apparently, you get a lot of tokens when you play this for a long time. Alright, you're back in here. We got all of you guys. All right. So, you guys are walking out to go talk to her.
Yep.
What do you do?
I like get this close. And I just call out, and what did this do to harm the tree?
He just looks over at you.
I wait.
Doesn't say anything.
I'll keep waiting. Mister, what do you do?
Hello, Mr. Big Friend?
He just kind of walks over this way. Okay. Kind of follows Misfit. He's just laying on the ground. And she just doesn't say anything to you.
Oh, no.
Is he dead?
And then-
Can I?
Mhm.
No, you go ahead.
Nope. Go ahead.
No, you're going to say, can I roll a medicine check, right?
Can I roll a medicine check to see if he's dead?
Sure. Sequoia just looks back at you, Dustin.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't say anything.
Yeah.
Just stares at you.
She's not making any hostile movements towards me or him yet, so I'm not making any hostile movements yet.
Start sniffing for death smells.
Roll a perception check for scent.
Oh, that was my medicine check. He appears to be dead.
He's dead. Ah, it's quite obvious.
Well,
The
yeah,
knight just looks at you. He's not dead.
he smells pretty bad.
I think all giants smell that way.
What did this one do? To warrant the guardian of the tree coming after him.
This is going to walk up to you and shove you.
Okay.
Roll an athletics check or an acrobatics check. That is a 21.
Yeah.
Just pushes you back. So you go back 5 feet this way.
Does that smell like Takoya?
Roll a perception check for scent.
You were much more talkative before.
Hold on. I gotta ask Dustin an out of character question.
Okay. Yes, I have that here.
I know we had up. There's a chart for the official. So Misfit, your giant friend. He smells like your giant friend, but he smells kind of funky. And you kind of sniff over. Doesn't really smell like Decoya. It smells like a really like sweet rock candy-ish orc. Wait a minute. You've smelled that orc before.
Oh.
It's at this point you watch the giant flip around and grab onto the knight, and he rips him into two pieces and just flings him across the room.
Yo.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
Goodbye, night.
You're my big one.
He's going to become 2 nights, but they're going to be very short.
And you watch. Actually, we'll have to see what their thing is.
Evil.
It's all good. That's that one. Initiatives for my NPCs. Lou, go ahead and roll your initiative just in case. I'm going to hide Alexander for the moment because he's irrelevant. I see you stuck with your patron, Mars.
Yup.
As it was meant to be. All right, first up, the Guardian. It's going to run up at Dustin,
Yes.
and it is going to rage.
Uh-huh.
It is then going to make reckless weapon master attacks against you with its axe.
Yep.
Reckless.
God, I know his name. I'm looking for it.
Gronkum? Is that the name you're looking for?
No, not Volkthar. Yeah, hello, Volkthar.
An 18, is it? It's your AC 19?
I think currently it's 20.
So you just watch as this thing comes so close to your head.
And I think that would hit me naturally. So that's like the AC from Pride's Fall kicking in, and it like kind of like just swipes at the axe out of the way and like knocks it off balance.
Yeah,
and
you just about lost your head for your sword.
Mm-hmm.
Be quicker. And then the second attack comes in.
Quicker. All right.
Also, great weapon master. 23.
I don't have shenanigans.
You take. A 1 and a 10. 28 points of slashing damage as you just connect with this axe.
Mm-hmm.
That is his turn. Bram doesn't get his turn yet. Nancy doesn't get his turn. Actually. Oh, wait on that one. Lou, we're not going to actually go back to your map on the stream. You'll only be here for a moment.
Yep.
So you see Takoya inside this cage,
Oh, that's not good.
and you just all of a sudden you get this feeling, little boss,
Yeah.
I'm getting a bad feeling. Everyone else is in trouble.
Yup.
What do you instruct Team Small to do? You have a very weak man currently on his cage.
And if only I could open Takoya's cage. I know it probably would be a bad idea, but she would be helpful. I got nothing to open the cage for.
Well.
Who said that?
The teeth.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I could help you.
Oh, what do you want this time?
Well, you already agreed to take me out of here.
You did let him out of the box, too.
Sorry, what did the teeth
Tell
say?
you what. Let's just say I'll throw this one on the house because I think you have great potential. And the teeth smile.
I don't like that, but
Guess I'll have to do this one the old-fashioned way. And you watch as the teeth go over and bite onto it. Roll a d100 as it casts heat metal.
oh, 60.
Why do the teeth know magic?
It's making work of it, but it's not going to free it this round. So while the teeth are working on that, do you have your other people? Nancy's already just kind of awkwardly running back.
Nancy, you go on ahead.
Just dashing. He's going to have to go much, much quicker if he can. But, so you still have Pinch to help you.
Yep. All right. What can I do that help the teeth? What's the difference between the top of the cage and Takoya?
If Takoya's laying on the bottom, I'd say it's probably like 6 feet above her.
All right, nope, that would hit her.
She's beefy.
Yeah, but I also don't know how hurt she is. Ooh, that might be interesting. I don't know how that would work.
We'll do enlighten us.
I want to like try freezing the bars so they become brittle.
Sure, so as she's heating the bars, you're
Yep.
going to go ahead and try to freeze them?
Yep.
Sure, roll an Arcana check, I'll say.
Oh, it's a she now, huh?
See how I'm going back and forth?
Dirty 20.
Okay. I'd say between the two of you both working on it and you applying cold and her applying hot, seemingly you're able to break through. Still got to wake her up, but you managed to get access to Takoya.
Can Pinch bring me up?
Yeah, Prince can bring you over there. You're kind of small at the moment.
Can I just slap her awake with my tiny, tiny hand?
You already used your action, unfortunately.
Oh.
You can't arouse someone.
Fair enough. Continue. All right, then that's my turn.
Arouse. Different words, people. Different words. All right.
Yep.
The knight is indisposed at the moment.
That would have been a great moment to do a Chettle Divinity, but you didn't even do damage.
And it was the giant that like broke down from the chains and ripped our knight in half.
There's this surprise attack.
Ah, Yeah, he's not on our side though.
It's not a human.
So, Serena's irises are going to glow pink as she glares at the giant. You belong to me. And I am going to attempt to dominate person.
Not a person.
Giants are humanoids.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Giants
they're
aren't humanoids?
giants. They're giants.
They really don't qualify as humanoid?
Nope, they do not.
Well, crap.
Like, what if I treat him like a person?
Surprised giants don't qualify as humanoids.
Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure they do not. Nope. Wait, this is what I'm looking for.
And no, they are giants.
Giant and humanoid, yeah. Giant and humanoid are two different creature types in D&D.
All right, well, that's a productive use of spells.
Curse you, Jeremy Crawford. No, not really. But still, curse you. Unless you want to persuade him into thinking he is a human. Which I'd be curious to hear. Alright, what do you
Seeing
wanna
as well, seeing as that had no effect, I suppose I'll just use my bonus action to consume some sorcery points.
That's
In order to get
Well, we'll take up your thing if you want to do something different.
Yeah, no, it's
Okay.
Serena would know.
You would already know that you couldn't.
in that case, is he size huge or small?
Maybe. Does he look size huge to you? I mean, he is pretty giant. Yeah, he's huge.
I'm trying to think of which one of them I'm more likely to be able to restrain here.
Strength saving throw, probably neither.
Strength check. Yeah, so instead of the dominate person, I'll consume second level for some sorcery points. 1, 2, leave it at 6 points.
Yes, Rena.
Do I have glitch roll?
I'm not close enough to you.
Oh. And I'm going to stare at our giant friend and attempt to restrain him with TK. Kind of just like rend him toward the ground.
Doing what now?
I can use telekinesis and try and like grab a hold of him, rend him to the ground, and
What's your weight limit on humanoid living
for a
creatures?
creature, it is size huge or smaller.
Does it have a weight limit or just size?
Size limit for creature, weight limit for objects. And
Is
the
there
weight limit
DC?
for objects is 1,000 pounds.
DC or no DC?
It's not a DC, it is my spellcasting ability modifier versus his strength check.
Okay. Athletics or strength?
Strength check specific.
Sure.
Is what
That is a 22.
it's going to be hard to beat.
It's a +7 strength modifier.
Yep.
You can do it. You can do it.
Sure.
You need to roll over, like, what, a 17?
I need to roll higher than a 2, that's for sure.
Oh, no.
So she just kind of stares at him. There's a little bit of pressure, but with that
It's weird.
relationship.
His mannerisms are definitely different than when you guys fought him in the mountains. He seems much colder and more resilient to your spells than he was last time. Something seems slightly off.
This is
Dustin,
what.
roll a perception check for me really quick.
Uh huh.
As you're kind of fending off the attacks from the guardian in front of you, let me send you a whisper.
Whisper, 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 whisper.
Take off. You have 2 auras, Misfit. You need to take one off.
2?
You do. That's what I was whispering you.
Or of the Guardian?
Yeah,
Oh.
the ones at the bottom.
That is dumb.
Hmm.
Can't tell what, but there's
I-
something.
Simon also has some extras. I'm Misfit. Dustin's gonna call out to you. There's something on his back. Fly up and pull it out. I don't know. And he's going to attack the guy in front of him.
Go for it.
As I pull out my sword, does it ignite?
It does ignite.
Sweet. As it ignites and I pull it out, I just say, "It's a shame that this happened to you, Vokthar. I'm sorry." Why?
Oh, because reckless attacks.
I am level 2 smiting.
Smite.
Yep, I don't have a level 3, but I have a level 2. Where's my button?
I get all your stuff stacked.
Uh-huh.
Also, hold on, I gotta send a message really quick. Okay. Whoever I sent that message to, do that while I grab a drink from behind.
Oh.
Wait, don't roll it, don't roll it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Just heal
Take
him.
that back.
Take that back. I'll
Well, here, keep that. As good. You may be getting more dice.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Roll me. Where'd it go? So let's see. So you have your slashing, your radiant, and then your smite radiant, right?
Yep.
Go ahead. Add 2 additional d8s for thunder damage. Actually, it's 1 d8 lightning, 1 d8 thunder, but for this, it's actually, hold on. Let me double check.
Would that be 4 extra d8?
This won't. It would be 4, but he's only rolling 2 because he is resistant. Actually, wait, no. Is this one resistant? Actually, just go ahead and he's resistant to everything, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That is an 13 divided by 2. That's an extra 6.
Yep. So he takes another 6 points of damage.
So 28 damage.
Yes, indeedy.
Now, did that come from the sword or did that come from something else?
You don't know. So you go to hit him, and you hit him with the fire. You smite, and then you just feel this thunderous blast.
Ah, I see. Way more oomph to that than I was expecting.
And there's almost like a little shocking zap to it. Like it's kind of like a snap and a pop. Like almost like you electrocute him for a little bit, and it just makes a pop with it.
And like my fingers go numb for a second, and then I like quickly like turn back and just bring it in for the upswing. Almost happened again. I will not be smiting on this one.
Oh, also when you smite, the helmet does fly off.
Uh-huh.
He put his other token back
Oh, there.
My boy. My beautiful boy.
on. You look over. He is wearing armor, but essentially, he's just a fleshy undead monster.
Uh-huh. You know, like the bag of flesh we left. That was Vokthar.
Mm-hmm.
We left most of him. We had bones and stuff too. He is a little bit smaller than he used to be, though.
And then I'm going to bonus action a first level spell for Shield of Faith on myself. And that is my full turn because I will not be moving. Yeah, I won't be moving.
All right.
Actually, do I want to leave that open for Simon or do I want to protect Simon?
Dude, no,
That's-
the giant has not gone yet.
I'm stippy stepping this way. And that'll do me.
All right.
I think Simon also has glitch doors on him as well.
Okay, so when he gets his turn.
Yeah.
Pinch is on Team Small. All right, Giant Friend's turn. Hi, Misfit.
Hey, buddy.
You got this, Misfit.
It's going to go ahead and try to punch you.
Gonna punch a dog? What's wrong with you?
26.
Yeah.
You take
Hey, the giant's a puppy punter.
17 points of damage.
It's messed up. What am I
And
concentrating
you
on?
need to make a con save. Ooh, look at that, my boy. You are not stunned. Second punch.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Seeing as that went in,
Is it
I
within
would
range?
do you have that on you? He does, and he removed his glitched ones. Yeah, hit me.
What's your range away? Is it just sight?
It's 10 feet.
And I think he's technically within his aura, though, so that would be 10 feet.
Yeah, no, he's just close enough. So it goes straight at you for half, or how does it work again? You just take the damage?
Yeah, I just transfer damage, so drop damage dice on me. I don't think extra effects care. I have it. I'll just read it word for word because it's a weird one.
Yeah, so I think he still has to make the con save for the punch, but you basically take the damage.
I think so. Redemption. You shield others at the cost of your own health. Takes damage. You can use your reaction to take that damage instead of the creature. This feature doesn't transfer any other effects that might accompany the damage.
All
And the
right.
damage cannot be reduced.
So this critical is for you.
Yep.
You take, oh, buddy.
Buddy.
Why would I not protect you?
Yeah, I mean, yes.
I'm a big boy.
To you, Mr. Absorb the hit and take the crit, man.
38 points of damage. As you just watch as you get punched, Misfit, you just kind of yelp with this expected pain. But the pain doesn't come. You do need to make a con save, so that's going to be roll high, roll high. Oh, succeeded by 1. So you get punched, and you're not sure what happened. You look over, and Dustin is just unconscious, bleeding from his armor.
You heard something snap.
Yeah, it was not pleasant. And you just see the giant smile, and he begins to laugh with Drusmina's voice.
Remember what I told you. Remember what I told you.
Misfit, it is your turn.
Well, this is fitting. You see Misfit let out this vicious snarl as he goes into a rage.
There's my boy.
Yo.
You got your cleanup crew batting. Clean up at least. You got Misfit, Simon, and Marius to all go in a row.
Gee, do I remember that Dustin told me something?
I told you there's something on his back. Turn into a bird and take care of it, basically.
Yeah, we'll see if that happens. Oh god, what is doggy action economy? Hold on.
I think you get like a
I get a
bite.
bite.
Something else, or just.
I don't have any friends though, so no one is giving me pack advantage.
Hey, half of that knight's on the ground somewhere.
Yeah.
Maybe he can give you a leg up.
Right, these are gone.
I am going to jump up on him and like try to sink my teeth as far up as I can into his shoulder and just try and see if I can see anything on his back.
So you're trying to get behind him?
Yeah, you know
Because
what?
he's currently focused on you, so like he will pivot with you.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna face him head on, but I'm trying to like
Leap at him.
leap at him to try and either get whatever's on his back or at least see it.
Do you want to like climb up his chest?
Yeah, dude.
Like it over the shoulder? Or
I'll
you can go
climb
under the
his
legs,
way.
up to you. Up, over, or under?
Over.
Alright, roll an athletics or acrobatics, I don't care.
I got the hops. +3, +4.
I need to make PJ flyers for Misfit, and Misfit has no idea what that means. Darius probably does. From Marius.
What would I know?
I need to
I
make
get
Misfit D&D PJ flyers.
I get advantage on strength checks when I'm raging, right?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Can you transform into a volleyball?
I
Just
wish.
curious. Just curious. We could try.
That's only a
Alright.
17.
So let's see if he can prevent you from kind of getting up. Oh, that's right. They had it. Oh, natural one.
Oh,
So
Skipper, skipper.
he
I climb
goes.
this man.
He goes to grab you, and you just scamper up, and you're like sitting on top of his shoulder. You know, like little dogs will climb on people's shoulders. You kind of are just like legs and paws on each side of the shoulders. You can look down. Roll an investigation check with this opening you've created.
Oh. Big bunny waves.
There does seem to be something sticking out of his back. It's kind of smaller though. You can't tell what it is, but you kind of see at least where it is. It's like right underneath his shoulder blades on his back.
Can I bite it?
On your way down, do you have another attack?
Yeah,
you raged.
You raged, but your attack action is a bite and a claw.
Is it a bite and a claw?
No, it's just a bite for dog.
Oh,
It's a bite and a claw
Well,
for
actually,
bear.
you didn't technically attack him.
that was more
You know what?
movement.
It was creative movement, and this is kind of like an end of an arc thing, so we'll allow the rule of cool to kind of carry anyway. So you can certainly try to bite it. It would be a called attack, though.
So
I'll reckless.
disadvantage. Oh, so flat.
Yeah, it's flat.
Oh. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Good.
The power of Dustin channels through me. I need to do this for my homie.
Power of friendship.
The power of friendship, please.
I took that for you, man.
Exactly what you needed. So you watch
Oh,
as you reach out, you just kind of bite onto it. It's like a rancid, broken fingernail. And you just
no.
oh, thanks for the raid.
Thank you for the
And you
raid
just-
crown. Appreciate it and welcome.
You
Welcome,
pull
Lord.
with all of your might, and you just push off from the back of the giant as you pull the fingernail out. and you just watch it fall lifeless to the ground.
Yo, you one-hit it!
The fingernail or the giant?
The giant!
As you pull it out, you hear a voice from above the tree. Cheating! Hold on. Yep.
I let out a
That is way too
victorious battle howl. And that's my turn.
Simon is going to run. Baseball slide. Whoosh. You're worth the slot, my friend. This makes 8. He's going to burn his 6th level slot and cast heal on you.
Oh.
Oh. You hear something snap back into place. It's very unsettling.
Ew.
That's action. I don't have any real good bonuses.
I'm gonna use that 8.
What else can I do? Okay. I see a witch. See a dead giant. I'm not sure if he might figure out this is a Folkthar. He's just gonna take a step back, like over yonder, and that's where he's gonna do his Marius.
Okay, so the undead giant is dead, correct?
Correct.
The undead giant is once again dead.
Okay, is that a flesh golem we're fighting also? The guardian?
No, that is Volkthar. So it's wearing armor. The head is just like a completely decomposed, mutated version of what Volkthar used to look like, and he is currently undead.
Okay, and behind me is a witch? Or
Up in the tree. So you're down in a tunnel at the base of the tree, basically where that door is. You're like inside. The witch is up above the tree.
I don't see her.
No, you don't see her.
You
Okay.
might have heard her.
You
but
might
that's
have you
about
probably
it.
heard her, but that's about it.
Okay, so I know something's above me.
Yeah, so she's probably like 75. She's just on a broom.
I'm going, so for my action, I guess I need to this turn, I'm going to summon Bram to me.
You would have had to bring him with you anyways, because he can't pass through that archway. So you would have had to summon him and then walk through yourself and resummon on the other side.
So he's
So
already
he'd
here?
Uh-huh.
Okay, can he see the witch? Because I'm like, okay, I know something's above me. I need to find out what it is.
Yeah, you can send him out and take a look, because he has to basically come out of the tunnel and go up. He can't get to where she is, but if he can see her through the branches, potentially, yeah.
Yeah, I'm having him go invisible and then just going up so I can see through to see if there's a target.
Yeah. So what's his total? 50? Yeah, I'll give you Bram. Okay. Bram. Here's his token. Yeah, because he's only like 10 feet out of the tunnel for you, and then whatever he has, so you can go like 10 feet out, 40 feet up.
Yeah, I'll have him do that.
Okay. So he kind of comes out, so he's probably like 40, so he's like right above you. Roll a perception check. It's not too hard, but it is a larger tree with lots of branches. Yeah, you have eyes on her.
And does it look like a human witch or like a hag?
Oh, it's Drasmina. Yeah, it's the in-between hag.
Okay, so since it's hag, I can't use hold person.
Yeah,
So
you've seen her enough times.
So instead, I'll try this and cast hold monster.
Sure.
That bitch.
As you go to cast on her, she just looks down at where Bram is, and she just shakes the finger back and forth. Little birdie. Roll a D100.
Curse under my breath. Someone in chat, roll me a D100. Just type exclamation point, roll space 100. First one gets it.
We love shenanigans.
And I prefer to have chat do horrible things to me. Which XL bastard with the 94?
All right. We'll see what happens from that shortly.
Thanks a lot, XL. Appreciate it. And with that, I've got to AFK real quick to take the dogs out because they won't leave me alone.
Excellent. All right.
Right back.
Oh, that's the end of the road. Excellent.
Let me see. Do I have time? Since it's
You're
in the
yeah. You're still one. We don't have random initiative.
Oh, okay. Be right back.
All right. So, yeah, we'll go on her turn. All right. Our dear big friend here looks down at you.
Oh yeah, I haven't had a chance to stand up.
Nope. Downside about fighting a professional soldier, even when he is undead. I will make those non-reckless great weapon masters because you are already on the ground.
Yep.
You're welcome.
First one, dirty 20. Shenanigans? No shenanigans?
No, because my
Oh, Lou's
spell
not here.
and my spell dropped because I went unconscious. So yeah.
All right. So first one, you're gonna take low dice. 23 slashing damage.
I feel like the 23 was low.
Uh-huh.
And the second one, also a great weapon master. So -5 on the attack modifier. That is a 10. That does miss.
He hit my chest and then he got greedy and went for the neck and I was able to roll.
Oh, I was like, don't I have a bonus? I was like, no, that's Calum. It's the headbutt.
Yeah.
All right.
And
Yeah,
Bob.
Bob has Bob is in the headbutt. Bob has the spiked armor that he can just like jab into people as a bonus.
Right.
I miss Bob. Bob was my boy. I played Bob for like, what, a year for you guys?
I think so.
I basically ended up playing whatever class we're missing for a short period of time, and then we changed them out. All right. That is his go. Bram doesn't go. Oh, look, it's my turn. Thank you, by the way, Excel. Let's see. Oh, that sounds fun. What to play? I mean, we can make that work. She's gonna go ahead and remove something from her broom.
Not one of her shriveled heads.
Go on, kitty kitty. And she's gonna fling the cat down. What? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's funnier if we do it that way, I guess.
Cat fight.
You just watch as it falls and slams into the ground in front of the tunnel.
Not sure I like that.
Bad Kitty. What a fitting name.
Bella and her turn. Oh wait, it's actually Bad Kitty's turn. He's high in the initiative order, so he goes next. Serena and Marius. As you're in the tunnel, you just see this dead cat kind of stand up and look over at you. It's gonna chase Serena, even or odd.
I'm feeling pretty even today.
Go ahead and roll a d20. You roll the twos are on you, and it goes straight at you.
The hell?
All right, Kitty. It's gonna try to bite you. 19.
That is a hit.
You take 10 points of damage.
Oh, that's annoying.
And then it's gonna claw at you. For another 16 points of damage.
Ow! The bite was absorbed by her shield, and then all of a sudden the claw just rakes across right through.
That's gonna
Yes, sir.
that's gonna leave a mark.
Roll a d100, Dustin.
Oh great. I'm sorry, Serena.
Not enough. Nancy keeps her. Oh, come in! Lou.
Do you have the lady? Do you have anybody to carry her?
Yeah. It's like, oh, please don't be a stickler. I'm gonna try and slap her awake. Just get her, arouse her.
Roll, I'd say you can roll a medicine check or an athletics check. Finesse or brute force, your choice.
Let's see, athletics is a -1 and medicine is a 0.
Or other. I also like to always include other with air quotes that you can't see.
Clear.
You do whatever you want. This is D&D, man. I just work here.
Could have sat for a week.
Small. Should kill her. Is she breathing at least?
Yep. Do as you will. Never know. It could pay off or it may not.
You know, I'm panicking.
Hey, hang on.
Yeah, hanging on. I mean, I forgot I had that. Thank you.
Yeah, I figured.
It's just a weird combo. I forget sometimes too.
I'll use my once a day cure wounds on her.
All right, so you use it's a freebie cure wounds on that one, yeah.
Yep. And
Yep,
now
so
I can use spell slots if I need to.
roll a d100, or you can have chat do it. Up to you.
Your chat rolled a really bad number last time. Let's go.
That's Excel. Though.
Do it again.
All right, chat. Anyone who wants to roll a d100, go for it. We don't have our little cheat sheet thing up there. Exclamation point roll space 100. Because what's the worst that could happen?
I mean, I healed her. Oof.
Hold on. If we get one more, Excel went last time, though. If not, I'm perfectly happy with taking the 78 myself.
Please, somebody.
Excel never lets me down.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that. 3 dogs. 2 of them go outside. One of them didn't want to until we're done, and then the third one wants to go back outside.
Yeah. Ain't that just the life of
All
them?
right. It's looking like it's a 78. So
Yep.
thankfully, she does regain consciousness, but that's about it.
Come on, get up.
What the fuck? Where am I?
It looks like you might have been fired.
Last time. No, I can't be fired.
Why were you in a cage then?
All I remember was I was chasing that stupid wizard and I got stuck to a wall.
Yep. And I found you in a cage, and
That good for nothing.
I think there might be something going on outside or near the entrance.
Come on, let's go. She looks back at the cage that's broken. I'm not even going to ask about that one. I'm not carrying him, though.
Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna ask you to.
Put him in the back balding.
No.
But there's other bodies in there. They're just not warm bodies.
Yeah, it's a vacuum for the bag of holding.
Yeah, beggars can't be choosers.
All right. I think I don't want to leave him here. $40. You know what? I could do that.
You don't actually have to move. If you just want to carry him, you just have to tell me.
Yeah,
I'm not even going back to your map at this point. I'm more throwing you in theater of the mind. You know where you are, though.
Yeah. No, Pinch is just like, okay, I can't be small right now, so I need to carry him.
I could polymorph him. She doesn't use polymorph today. Can you think of any animals that would be useful to move him as?
Cat.
If you polymorph, does your exhaustion go away?
You know what? How about a dog?
You want a dog?
Wolf.
Wiener dog.
Sure. What kind of dog?
Dire wolf.
Dire wiener dog.
Sure. All right. So you watch
dire
as you
dachshund.
guys get him off the cage platform that remains,
Mhm.
and she polymorphs him using her once a day charm to a dire wolf. You also do revert back to your normal size.
All right. Let's get going.
The dire wolf just kind of, this is a badass looking dire wolf.
It's got one eye missing.
It just kind of like looks up at you and you kind of get chills and it just follows you.
Yeah, we're here to help. Let's go.
All right. So you guys continue on that way? Okay.
Mhm.
Serena. You're
Okay.
being oh, by the way, Marius, you owe Serena rolled and got herself attacked by the mean bad kitty.
Good job.
This is
was
the
that?
undead cat she used to carry hung from her broom.
Serena glares annoyedly or angrily toward the cat. We're gonna go say right here. So for bonus action, we're going to do a bit of summon aberration. As psionic energy begins crackling around behind it, we are going to summon up the star.
Sure, grab it. Cohort. Still need to get art for these someday. All right, star spawn, Serena.
And beyond
The
that,
magical girl.
she is going to ready her blade. But other than that, that is all she can do on her round. Star
Okay.
spawn goes immediately after start of its turn.
Okay, go for it.
Cat needs to make a saving throw. Fails.
Natural one.
Oh,
Hold on.
Nope.
I didn't say I was done.
No, none if needed.
Okay, you're good.
So as the cat is bombarded by rampant psionic energy, it is then going to slap the cat twice. So, first psionic slam. Does it miss? Second psionic slam. Also,
This cat is fast, man.
Man, that's so wiggly.
just like I'm imagining two waves of psionic energy slam to the ground, rocks go flying, and the cat is like perfectly positioned in the middle of both of them, completely unscathed.
On purpose, too. I stand up.
Yes.
And then I guess. Hang on, let me check some numbers. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna swing at him. I won't try to heal right now. Is this a bonus? No, it's an action. I could waste a lot. No, I'll hit him first, just in case I crit, even though he didn't reckless. Oh no, it's Volkthar.
This is a lot nicer when he was on your party.
I don't think I could push Volkthar over, guys.
You never know. Don't sell yourself short.
Okay, fine. I'll start with a contested shove to knock him prone.
Sure.
So I'm going to roll my athletics to shove him. A 16.
17.
God. Okay,
See,
so
but it was close. It was close.
I like shoulder check into him. He doesn't budge, and then I just go for a slash while I'm not close.
Dude, that was an advantage too. That wasn't bad. He dropped it too.
Okay, well that hits, and
Yep,
takes
he's undead, so he takes all that lovely ooey gooey radiant damage from the flame.
yummy.
You got 18 rerolls if you want to redo the corset. I don't know if you'll balance that out since you maxed the 6.
Oh, maybe I should have rerolled my crit. I forgot about that. So I need to roll at least a 6 on the D10 to get better than that.
Well, you could also roll a 1 on the 6 next time,
That's
too.
true. Yeah, I think I have to take that then. And then I don't like how Drosmina's there, but I also want to be. I think I'm gonna stay put. I'm not gonna move.
He's also here by like cat sounds.
Yeah.
And an annoyed Serena.
No, I heard you yell out in pain.
Giant friend is no mas. Misfit.
You are hurting my little buddy. Stop it.
Get on the other side.
I'll get on the other side, I think. Because of no reason in particular.
I think your aura's split. Yeah, but Kalsto does this to us too.
Even if I was not flanking, I still get pack advantage, so I'm gonna hit the advantage button.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's a wolf.
Oh, well then, never mind. Don't listen to me.
But you don't get it. It only works for him. So he's setting you up to be better.
I'm gonna bite this man.
Yeah, go for it.
You know what I just realized, Nobel?
Probably going to taste nasty.
Those attacks were too lower than they were supposed to, and I forgot.
Eh.
Is that really only a +3? Wait a minute. Yeah,
It's
+3.
+8.
Oh. No, wait, oh, my damage. It's only +3.
Maybe +5.
I know, but I have a +2 from other thing.
Her
It's +3.
legendary item.
Not legendary yet.
Well, the build-up item.
He's legendary to me.
Character-wise, yes. Very legendary.
Is it really? I don't see another one. Doesn't look. Looked.
You're too far away from me right now. Like, you shouldn't have any.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's my bigness.
Okay, and now you're doubled up, and it's bad. Just let me move away. And then, because I can't delete them from you, otherwise I would be, but since I can't,
You should be able to leave them. They're your auras.
I
Which one are you going to delete it before or the Guardian?
both of
Stop
them.
moving! I
Yeah.
can't click on when you move.
Both of them. Okay.
Okay. Better.
Okay.
That's my turn.
I don't know why sometimes it just puts on an extra effect. I think it might be like if we close the server and I'm around people, it like makes it permanent or something weird like that.
I'll go see that mod and play with it. Alright, Simon. You guys are playing with Vokthar. I need to go help Serena.
Yeah, you gotta help your pretty girl.
Actually, I don't have to touch it. Why is there a purple circle, Serena?
That is the radius of psionic energy that is pulsing off this aberrant or this.
Just to play it safe. Well, Simon's gonna go. I'm gonna try to banish the cat.
Banish, huh?
It's attacking Serena. Oh shit!
This cat is the most dangerous foe of all.
It just turns back at him and the eyes glow red. He can't move. He does everything else. That's his go. Marius. It's like this little undead cat. It was mauling Serena. It's looking at Simon right now, though.
So I've only got one spell left.
And Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, well, I think first what I'm going to do... This cat's too close to me. I'm going to disengage.
You can't go out. You have to go back into the tunnel. So you're still in the tunnel. He's at the entrance.
Okay, so he doesn't see me then, where he's at?
No, he sees you. He's inside. He ran into the tree. So like you guys are in the tunnel that comes out of the tree, and he's right inside the entrance of it. So you can go backwards, back into the tunnel, or you can try to run and jump over the cat. He's not like big, but he is really mean.
If I can do that, definitely. It's like that's why I'm going to disengage so he can't attack me.
More of a straight Serena.
And then I'll disengage as action, and as I jump over him, I'm going to use the Boots of Flying to get up and out easy. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
All right, so the little bird flies away from the cat.
And as a bonus action, as I'm going out and still have line of sight on it, I'm going.
Well, you'd be right here because you got to go up a bit. That's not a flat elevation.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm going to hex it.
Yeah.
With my last slot.
If you got one spell slot, it's not a bad way to go.
Yeah, that way because I can bounce it around after that. And
yes, sir.
I'm going to give it disadvantage on strength checks because Misfit does stuff to things. And why do I not have the hex button? Did I get it on it? Does it show the hex effect? Yep, he's hexed. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's everything I can do.
All right. That brings us back to the top of the round. That is the cat's turn.
Cat of Doom.
It looks back at you. It looks over at you. And it goes invisible.
No, kitty.
You just hear out of nowhere as something's attacking Simon's head, and you see the cat appear, and it's going to attack Simon with advantage.
Cat assassin.
That's a 32. Get it off! Get it off! Get it off! 14 points of damage, and that is going to bite him. Natural 20. Oh no. Serena!
It only gets advantage on the first, doesn't it?
That wasn't advantage, that was a flat roll.
Oh.
23 points of damage on the bite, and he's just screaming and panicking. His hair is glowing very bright right now.
And where does
It's going to explode like a nuclear bomb.
Undead Vokthar. Sees the two of you. And knows where the attacks count. Reckless Great Weapon Master. All of Misfit. Oh man! Ouch.
Yo!
And the second one. Talk about that one does it.
Hey, drop it on me.
Oh,
You use new reaction again.
Yep.
stop it.
You take
Bro, I literally am raging. Stop it.
Oh, you're
33 points of
raging?
I'm
damage.
raging.
Oh,
So you just hear you're raging.
Why do you keep doing this?
because you're my little meow meow.
Oh,
How many times can you do that?
No,
As long as I have a reaction.
Until he's dead.
The meow meow is
do you
currently
not know I was
maul-
raging?
I forgot, yeah.
The meow meow is currently mauling the living hell out of Simon.
I can't see that thing.
Or-
I only care about one little meow meow, and that's the guy right behind me who was
that
going to get
goes,
hit.
Yeah, that goes
Bro.
up to you. The Rosalina. She's just kind of like sitting up here laughing.
I just wanted to save your wild shape.
Birdie, birdie,
Oh.
birdie.
I
No,
have
no,
one more,
no,
it's
little
okay.
friend. And
I
she's
thought you
going
didn't.
to
I have my
pass.
Bruce one.
You said you needed a nap.
You still have one
I
more
can't
left.
use it. I can't use the Bruce one for
No.
stuff besides Big
She
Bear.
unleashed a
Bird.
barrage of Eldritch Blast at Bram.
Okay.
Why is that an advantage? Why is
Dis-
that disadvantage?
He's invisible.
He's not invisible.
I think he's tagged as invisible. Yeah, he is.
And I'm going to spend a reaction to resist force.
We'll have to see if it hits you first. You marked invisible 1 sec. Oh, it hit you anyways. That's why.
Yeah, say it showed it hit. So for this turn, he has resistance to force.
All right, so I'll half it. Did you already apply anything, or I can half it on
I
this
didn't
side?
apply anything, no. I just used my
Alright.
reaction to give him
Alright.
resistance.
So the first Eldritch Blast, that's half damage. So 4 reduced to 2. Second Eldritch Blast,
Also half.
also at half.
Yeah,
Or just the first one?
he's resistance to force until my reaction resets.
Gotcha. All right, that one hits for 1 point of damage, reduced to 1.
She found the way around the resistance.
Ha ha ha! You fools! Here comes another one. Another wonderful large hit for 1 point of damage. You're falling right into my trap. And then I'm going to fly over here and go up another 25 feet. D100. Dustin.
Board 2.
You guys are probably like almost running past Nancy at this point. Move. You guys still got a couple 100 feet to go, unless you got shenanigans.
Haste would be great, but then, you'll be there doing nothing for 1 turn.
One of you.
I have Twin Spell.
2 of you.
You said we're about 100 feet away?
Couple 100.
Couple hundred. Oof.
Because it was from the prison to the entrance is about 500 to 600 feet. So
Now,
if we
is
give
that-
you a couple of gimmies, you got at least like a couple 100 feet left to go. Could potentially haste. Direwolf moves pretty quick. Sequoia moves at a normal pace.
Haste would get us faster, but then the being stunned for a round is not ideal.
That's a problem for a minute from now. Up to you. Or you could use your amulet.
No.
He's on here already, Dustin. Aren't you proud?
I'm not proud that he took the teeth, but we're here.
Hey, I have that little teleport thing if I move more than a certain thing in a round.
Oh, your ability you learned from Misfit's newly adopted sibling?
Yeah.
You can certainly try.
I can definitely try. I'll try.
Well, so let's see. So that makes you move quicker. It's only like an extra 10 feet, though.
Yep. I'll move an extra 10 feet, and then I have that little hop, skip, jump thing. The
Oh, yeah.
Thunder Punch.
How far can you move once you punch?
I don't
Because
think
your speed increases, and then I think you can like teleport 10 feet away, or 10 feet past.
Yeah, I think so.
Because it's like a lancing attack.
Mhm.
So like it temporarily increases your speed. You hit with the lightning damage, and then you can flash past.
And then,
But you do have to
Actually,
use a spell slot to do that.
honestly, I think dashing would do better. Yeah, I'm
Because
just gonna
that's
try
a first level slot.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try and push out as much as I can.
So you guys continue running. Roll a D100, just see how efficient your group running is.
39. Under 50.
As you guys run, Nancy's like, man, I wish I had more of these teleport pedals. Your turn, Heads.
Oh,
More?
Sarita.
so where is that cat?
They're all like invincible again. It's currently on like Simon's head.
She's going to telepath to indicate to the spawn. Grab the cat, pull it away, and kill it. And I am going to go ahead and mind Silver. Give Volkthar a bit of a headache here. He doesn't have a very high intelligence, right?
Yeah, but when has that ever worked for you? Hey,
Right
you
now,
failed!
actually.
It's all coming together.
Yo, and good damage, too.
Don't forget to apply your debuff.
Da, da, da.
Yeah, at the rate you're going at, you guys will appear in 2 rounds. If they're still alive.
There is a problem, huh? We'll have to. Serena is going to focus and hone her mind, and I am going to quicken a Bartholomew's Psychic Lance at a 5th level, and blast Volktar with it.
You mean Jambo Bee?
Yeah. I mean, it hasn't gotten written into the official history books yet, so some people still use it by its old name.
I was always said Jambo Bee. It's okay though. You call it by your silly human name. Ooh, off a 15 to a 5.
Ooh.
I believe it's just d6. 1d6, yeah.
Yo.
Some damage, but
Wait, hang on.
You made me think.
Do you want to try to use a reroll on that to get above 25?
what's average on a d6?
Like a 3? A 4?
I can't be with the only thing I'm not resistant to. Do you want to
Yeah,
reroll it?
we can give it a reroll.
Sure, go for it. I
You want
just
to
healed
get back 25?
4 times 8.
You sealed back?
Yep. Oh!
Oh,
It's
well.
worth the try. Worth the try.
At least you kept a 6.
And I think I'm just gonna like back up a couple of squares, or like a square or two into the tunnel.
At this point, you bump into the flesh golem, and it just kind of slowly moves behind you and around you as it goes back the other way.
Yeah, sorry.
It doesn't seem to be aggressive to any of you.
Yeah, that'll be Serena's round. The spawn turns toward the cat, is going to try and pull it off of Simon's head.
But roll an athletics check.
And here we find out that the cat has a plus 10 strength mod.
All right. The cat gets to pick between athletics or acrobatics. However, it will use athletics.
Advantage.
Disadvantage. That's a 16. So
Tie.
deadlocked. Want to roll off, or do you want to deadlock?
So I'm picturing this. It's like grabbed it by the scruff and is like trying to pull it off as it's clinged into Simon's head. Grapples only use one attack, right?
Well,
Yes.
we're still technically like in the middle of it, so yeah, it's technically one attack. But because we tied, we can continue this dispute and potentially get a worse roll for one of us, or you can deadlock it.
Let's deadlock it for the moment. I think this is more
Why do we have
hilarious.
to call it deadlock?
And as it's like grabbed a hold of it and trying to pull it off, it's going to bring its other hand, or it's going to bring her other hand around and slam into its side.
Sure.
Don't win out one this.
Please not won this.
I did not.
Oh, that was close though. I could see it.
You'll break his glasses.
That is
Technically, he has his glasses off at the moment. From the, he still has the effects of the fountain for like a few more days.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
He's kind of in the Marius pool. All right, surprise. If you got any surprises up your sleeve, now's the time to do them.
Do I? I don't. I think I'm just swinging and spitting blood everywhere at the moment. I don't think I'm like got anything else in me. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna start swinging at him again. Ooh. Yikes. I'm still recovering from taking that hit for Misfit. And I just swing too wide. But I'm able to like clap it back with the backswing and hit him in the side.
Mm-hmm.
Almost max damage. And then, like, seeing as I'm about to like go down again, I'm feeling hurt. I'm gonna reach for my hip, grab.
Who
That was
it?
deft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grab Bob's flask of the forebears and just think one last one before it's over, and I take a swig.
All right.
Oh, I need to actually track that on myself. And I believe that's all.
Pinch is still with them. Misfit. Oh no, Misfit's gone.
Oh, no, I think she like crashed too.
Wow,
What's
wow.
your attacks?
Let's see.
She's just has the bite right now. I don't know if she's planning to bonus into anything.
Well, I think it's a bite and a claw.
Nope,
No,
not for a wolf.
The
Oh,
wolf
no, just
has
a bite.
it's just bite with free trip attempt.
All right, well, I'm gonna bite him. 26. He tastes yucky. And I have a bite. Knockover. Nope. Those are spells. I don't think he coded.
He's raging. He can't use spells anyways.
Well, no, but as far as the does he have to run to do his knockover with the bite?
No, the bite is if he lands an attack with his bite, he gets a free trip attempt.
I'm aware. It's just not coded in.
Okay.
That's what I was going for. All right. So I think that is it a strength check or
It's a strength save.
Mhm.
Not sure what it is.
It's versus
So
like
he's a
the wolf's
dire wolf right
DC,
now,
so,
right?
like DC
Yes.
15, I want to say, or 14.
I'll just pull a dire wolf. DC 13.
Wolf, even worse.
They rolled a nat 20 anyways. Dustin, roll a D100 just because Kate's dead in the water at the moment.
23.
Sorry.
Cat.
I do not like this. I do not. He really, really doesn't like this. He's gonna panic banish again. That's all I can think of.
You don't hit yourself.
No.
God.
Kate Brigham's off to move. Marius.
Is this cat where I can see it?
It's on Simon's head.
Yeah, but it was Simon down in there. I don't know if I can see him.
Yeah, you can see Simon. You and Bram can both see him. And this thing's on his head.
Okay. I'll reach out and I'm doing the blast myself because Bram's going to take. He's just going to go invisible and use his movement to keep an eye on the witch. And I'm already targeting Bad Kitty.
Roll a perception check also, because Bram. How high? Yeah, Bram's 40 feet. Roll a perception check for Bram.
If it is it vision based,
Yep.
then he'll get advantage. Hang on. So there's one hit on the kitty.
Rolling out one. Rolling out one.
Oh, that is horrible.
Not on that. I wanted to attack that one.
No,
Not
so
dice.
I'm spending a reroll.
Yeah,
we heal him
dude,
back.
reroll that.
That's
Because I can't do anything but get better.
Hold on.
Mhm.
That's it's on the cat. That's like where'd it go? The cat is healed.
Okay, I'm just adjusting the overlay. Okay, so
Misfit did something already. Techno.
Yeah, I was just asking. if there was anything else.
almost doubled. That's the first being
Dustin's the only one who knows.
Yeah, I told Kate in a private chat.
Okay.
and second one. God damn you, Kalsto! You
Roll a
you
D100.
cursed me. Roll a what?
Roll a D100.
Chat. Roll me 100. See if you
Nice.
can. See if you kill Simon, brother Simon. First one gets it.
I love it when D100s go horribly wrong. This one
Somebody
may or may
rolled
not
double
matter.
lot. Anybody out there wants to
Otherwise,
do that?
captain's got to pick.
Exclamation point, roll, space 100. Judge my fate.
I'll be right back.
I need something to spend chaos points on here. Okay. Oh no, it's exclamation
Roll space 100.
Yep.
Yeah. You put the space in the wrong spot, that's all.
And then a space between roll and 100. Oh, it's
Why
not
did
working?
that not?
Well, did we ever figure out that issue with that once before too?
No, because people have used it tonight. So why is that not?
Was it a follower thing?
I don't think so. It shouldn't
we
be.
had this happen like a couple weeks ago.
Oh, yeah, because Slumbers went
They
through.
don't. That's Slumber. He's one of
Yeah.
us. Don't count that.
Yeah, no, not count.
I guess honor system if you have dice on hand.
If you have a dice or if you want to use a random dice
Unless,
generator,
yeah, there
can
you
do that
go.
too.
You just followed things. See if it works now. We'll find out if
Now
that's
I'm
a
kind of
follower
curious
thing.
to see. Oh, you have a new follow icon. Sweet.
Oh my
I
gosh,
guess
Okay, it is a following thing.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay, I did not know that.
Okay.
Hey, thank
well,
you.
I need you to roll damage on Simon.
If you don't want to maintain a follow, that's not going to hurt my feelings. Thanks for testing that out.
Yeah.
Appreciate
We're
it if
just
you
more
stay there.
curious.
Thank you, Spec.
So it is a follower thing. Okay, good to know. Good to know. We had that happen one other time. All right, so damage against Simon.
Oh, I'm rolling damage on Simon?
Yep, you hit Simon in the
Yes.
head.
Okay, hang on. Sorry about that, chap.
Why are you telling them sorry?
No, chap,
Oh.
not chat.
Oh, gotcha.
So, and I roll high on him. At least he isn't hexed.
So hold on, I have to change his token.
Oh. Let's
so
zoom in on
Simon's at 50
Simon.
damage.
I rolled it on Simon.
No, I know.
Okay. And that's both of mine. Let's see. I'm going to get over here a little bit.
What changed?
You know.
He looks grumpier.
Yeah, he does.
Grumpy Cat. Changes icon to Grumpy Cat.
Oh, we're at the end of the round. Okay. One more round until the tunnel guys get here.
Oh boy.
All right, I'm back.
The cat is going to go ahead and continue his assault on Simon. Do I have any shenanigans? Nope. Sorry, buddy. 13 points of damage and then a bite attack as well. Not his day.
Why do we
Another
even
12 points of damage.
why do we even give him that armor? It's not doing it's not doing him any favors.
The armor didn't come with the helmet. That's why he's getting scratched up.
Bokthar's turn. Reckless Great Weapon Master, one at Dustin, one at Misfit.
Nope. Volkthar is incapacitated.
From what?
The psychic
Jambo beam.
He's immune.
Oh, well, in that case,
He's being controlled like a puppet.
so he's immune to
He
incapacitated.
takes the damage. Yeah, he can't be incapacitated. He's a dead body.
I was hoping it would disrupt the nervous system and stop him from being able to move for a moment.
Magic doesn't care about nervous systems.
Well, magic doesn't care about magic.
But your cool beam hit him. So one at each of you. I hit the. No, I did not. All right, Reckless. So first one. Who wants to go first? Dustin or Misfit?
I'll go first.
Fair enough.
Oh,
18. Second one.
oh.
Misfit.
Yes.
He's getting slower. So you're not sure if that beam kind of disrupted him, but whatever it is, just seems to have slowed him down enough. He very, like by a lot, misses all of you. Drusmina's turn. She's kind of like is looking around. Oh yeah, you're in the tunnel.
Her playmate is not here.
I really don't like this bird.
Can she see him? He went invisible.
She can see him.
Okay.
This is a spell though. Are you within range? I think you're with exactly within. You're pretty close. I think you can. Do you have counter spell or are you out of slots?
I don't think he has to be in range. He has to be in range for me to use his magic resistance. I just have to use my reaction.
But as far as counter spelling what she's casting at him, she's casting a lightning bolt at Bram.
Oh, let's see.
She really doesn't like Bram after the several encounters you guys have been in.
100 foot. Nope.
Bram takes half of
I will
this,
use
but
my
I think it's
reaction
enough.
to have it. I don't think it's going to matter, but
Doesn't
Well, that'd be half. It'd be 5. Would 5 save him? No, he died on the nose.
It would drop him to 0 exactly.
So if he hits exact 0, she's like, "Fucking bird."
Does Bram not have evasion?
no.
No, why would he have? Why?
Just a crow.
No, just got evasion. I would seem I'm mistaken.
But that's all she does. And she'll fly. Actually, she's going to fly this way. And 20 feet up. Pull one more D100, see if it even matters.
Chat, roll 100. Oh, sorry. Wrong one. Never mind.
Nope.
You know what? Do I
Nancy
want to
just-
use... Hang on. Do I want to...
They'll be here at the top of the round anyway.
Yeah, I'm not... Nancy can walk in on my dead body and be traumatized. That's fine.
I will root myself and make you my new soil boss.
I know
That
you
sounds
will.
dark. Simon's turn.
He's going to inherit all my memories and all the trauma.
Simon looks very strange all of a sudden.
Is he still glowy?
Yeah, no different than he was though.
There she is.
Welcome back.
You watch as he reaches up and he grabs the cat with his hand. Hold on, I gotta upcast this, I guess.
Catapult.
Finger of death.
Where's that damn cat?
on your face.
That is a fail.
Oh,
He just watches this cat screams and jumps off as he casts harm on it.
Harm. Oh,
Nice.
And he
Son of a-
turns back this way.
He may also want to move out of that radius.
so he went from a reactive healer to a proactive healer. Got it.
Anything else we want to do on this one?
Lou, he took your job.
you know, that's fine. I'm not there right now.
I don't think I have anything for bonus that's actually fun to do. Nope. She's gonna stand off with the cat. Lou. Still run, still run, still run.
Yep.
Sequoia just kind of looks at you. What the hell did you people do?
We got lost.
You remind me of people I used to know. All right. Top of the round. It's
So
or you'll be there at the top of the round.
peek out, and
It's right now.
we're gonna give Volkthar an even further headache. Why don't we?
That's a fail.
Not a ton of damage.
You've hurt his last brain cell. Okay.
Yeah, that's about it for Serena here. So Aberration's turn. It's going to reposition to the cat.
Can it fly?
No, is the cat in the air?
No, but you're on an elevated rock. You're on the cliff. You just can't see because you're circle.
And I suppose for its first attack, it's going to attempt to grab the cat by the scruff.
Oh, to grapple it?
Yeah, it was told to grab the cat and then kill it.
No.
All right, go for it. Make a grapple.
17.
17. That's not bad. That is a 22.
And then it's going to slap it with some psychic energy.
Go for it. Dustin, I also need you to roll an insight check while we're doing this.
Here you go.
Okay.
Do you need to tell me anything before I say what I'm doing?
Nope.
I am going to kind of go in and try to like bear hug this guy and get his neck exposed so I can see what Misfit told me about.
Well, he's facing at you.
Yeah, so
You have
I'm just kind of gonna run up to him and try to like just. Oh, was he way taller than me? Hang on, was Volkswagen like a seven? He was a
used to be
7 foot.
7'2", but now he's 6'8" because he shrunk after the incident with you got him killed.
Okay, I actually need to get him down because I cannot see him because I
You
am
got
too
him.
short. Yeah, so I think the first thing I'm going to try. Could I do this with athletics to like try to like? Oh yeah, I have to knock him prone. I'll knock him prone. I'll just try to push him over.
Yeah, go for it.
21.
Not bad. 28.
I try again.
Yep, you have
Like,
one more attack.
I like grab him by the waist and I just start pushing. Oh no.
26.
Yeah. So I just tried to knock him over, or like I'm probably gonna end my turn still holding him, even though it's not gonna do anything.
Mhm. Interesting enough, though, he is occupied with you.
Mm-hmm. And I think that's where I'm going to land myself for now.
All right, pitch is with them. Misfit. It's
Get his
Misfit and
neck.
Marius, and then you guys are here.
Get his neck, Misfit.
Hi.
I'm holding him for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get a chunk out.
Are you trying to pull out the thing out of his neck?
Yeah.
All right, it is a called shot. Pull out the other fingernail.
It's a flat roll.
What do I have?
Well, that was 18 and a 19, so that's at least a 26.
Yep. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
Do you want to use a reroll?
No.
Bite it. Do you reroll or not?
Nope.
All right, you bite it and pull. It does not come free, but you're feeling like getting loose.
Okay. Is the cat still on Simon's head?
No.
No, he harmed it off his head. It's
Okay,
now side by
good.
side with him. Marius.
Okay, I'm gonna try to blast this cat off of him again. I know, actually, before he hits the ground, I'm going to use my action to recall Bram to his pocket dimension since he's not dead yet.
He already died.
I thought he just went to 0 and was unconscious.
No, when it's a bird. He doesn't go unconscious. He just poofs back.
Okay. Okay. I'm
The first
Just
time he
second.
died, I think. Or second time? First time? I've tried to kill him before. It doesn't die.
yeah. No, I
very
think he's died once. Okay, so can I see her?
Who? Drusmina? Or
Yeah, the witch.
Yeah, you can see her. She's out away from the tree now.
Okay. Well, yeah. I want focus fire, so I'm gonna go ahead and target the kitty, so I get more people on her. First blast. Boo. Second blast. God damn it. I'm
too
too
rattled
frustrated
then?
because with Bram getting KO'd, I'm just too frustrated and pissed off, and I can't focus.
Right, top of the round. Tunnel crew gets here. But first, the cat looks at Simon and runs away. And then it finds Dustin.
Uh-huh. Does Simon take an attack of opportunity?
He will. Roll a D100, Dustin.
4.
Whoa.
Nice.
So you watch as he's sitting there, and you just watch him start to glow. And as he goes to swing with his mace transforms mid-attack.
Oh.
Is that 28?
Disruption.
Oh,
Nice Mace of Disruption. I haven't seen one of those in a long time.
Yes.
He will also smite.
And that's undead cat.
Cat's not undead now. Oh, no, it is. It is an undead
Yeah, it
cat.
is. It is an undead cat.
And that's a
yeah.
Mace of Disruption.
Yes. Hold up.
Well,
Let me
technically,
fix-
I don't know what the 5e Mace of Disruption does. I know what the old school Mace of Disruption did.
It basically does the same thing. I just should change this. Okay. So undead kitty. Okay, hold on. I can do some math here.
Yeah, that cat swings for 30s. I'm not staying up if that thing finds me.
All right. So first of all, hold on. So it takes an extra 2d6 radiant because it is undead. Okay, hold on. So we have to mix this in with his smite. on where did this card go? Good thing you called for that attack of opportunity, huh?
Yeah. This cat was literally going to take me down if I didn't say anything.
Let's hope it's got less than 25 hit points left after this attack, or before.
Oh, does the Mace of Disruption just disintegrate undead?
Well, no, at that point, it has to make a DC 15 Wisdom save or be destroyed.
Oh.
Even if it does save, it becomes frightened until the end of his next turn.
All right, so hold on. So that is 21 points of damage. How much health does it have left?
We don't know.
Yeah, that triggers it, I think. Right?
If it says
no,
if
no,
the
no.
target has 25 hit points or fewer
has
after
125.
taking this damage.
Yep, nope, it still has 25. Close, though.
Hit 25 or fewer. So unless it's got
It has more.
26. Okay.
It has way more. But it's not too far off, but not close to 25.
And then
Good
as
night.
it jumps up, the star spawn is also going to take a smack.
It didn't leave your range, I don't think.
Well, it's still the cat's turn. No, it's still within your range.
Okay, so it's still.
It only left Simon's
I was under
range.
the impression this was higher up.
It is going
Oh, wait, yeah, it would have to climb a cliff to get to me.
only 5 feet.
That would leave the range of the aberration then, I think.
No, it's still within range. You
Okay.
can still hit it.
Okay.
If it went 10 feet, then it'd be out of his range.
Good night.
32?
Yep.
Oh! Oh! God.
Aw.
That was one off max damage. Sorry, buddy.
Oh, no, I was going down no matter what. I only had like 4 HP.
It's going to turn around. It's going to jump at your aberration.
Don't
your
forget
star
those PC heals
It
before you
actually
get that
can-
low.
I don't. Because it can't.
Oh,
go-
yeah.
Oh, never mind. That's only if it has 25. Yep, you're good. hits.
It takes 14 points of damage. Guardian's turn. Actually, oh yeah, hold on. I gotta expose people too. Nancy's back.
Did I see Dustin go down?
He's here. Not yet. You haven't entered in yet.
Okay.
Guess I will turn my attention to this little man. Hey, Misfit.
Hey, buddy.
Will you hold my Reckless Great Weapon Master for me?
Yeah, sure.
Hold this. Ooh. Youch.
This way we've talked about you holding random or strangers great weapon masters.
And last attack. Back to Misfit form.
Right to Misfit.
That is all of his attacks, though. Star Spawn goes after you. There's Mina. You forward to cast that on him. I'm just gonna launch. I will dodge. While my cat kills you all. First one out. The boss! Coming! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Dash to Dustin. Simon. Hmm. Get over there. 5, 10, 15, 20. Gonna burn a third level slot. You heal for 16 points of damage.
9?
And I think I can do this. If I'm not mistaken. Oh no, I used Cure Wounds, never mind. And then I will take a half step this way. Lou, out of the tunnel you come.
Mm-hmm. I'm still small.
Nope, you're big. Oh, hold on. Yeah.
I imagine that this hill over here has at least noticeable blood running down it from all the stuff Dustin spilled.
Yeah.
I just want
Oh,
to
it's a
take
good mess out
this situation. Lou's just going to look at all the enemies in the area.
Let's see, Drew's roll a perception check.
Mm-hmm.
You only see Serena, the only enemy in the area.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, you don't really look up to see Drew's mane, it just doesn't come to mind. You see a cat fighting with Serena's star spawn summon, and then you see combat up on the hill. It's kind of hard to gather who they're fighting, but you see at least a good, 2 or 3 of your party members up there. And you just watch Nancy kind of run over there.
Again. 5, 10, 25.
It is difficult terrain to go up.
Oh, okay.
So you'd be like 5, 10, 15, 20. This would be about 30 if you want to go that far.
And I got a 30 here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mm-hmm. Now I have a choice to make.
I love choices.
Justice. I'm going to call for justice.
Roll a persuasion check. Does not respond.
Fair enough. He is protecting Dustin.
You'll have to walk over and touch it.
I could use a sorcery point to reroll that.
Up to you.
I think I will.
You're being assertive. You're being assertive.
It works.
Never mind.
It was a good try, though. It was a good try. You just hear laughing from your pocket, Lou.
All right. I need to read the wording of this. Yeah, I'll dash. I'm just going to grab justice.
Okay.
Like
And
in the air as Dustin's like picking himself up.
yeah, quicken spell. Summon Draconic Spirit.
Nice. You have your core hurt stab already or not yet?
I
don't think
I
you've
have the
used it
ones.
yet.
I have the ones that matter. So
Which one do you
can
want?
I? Amethyst.
Yeah.
As Lou's fingertips begin to turn to crystals, summon Draconic Spirit.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't
Where do you
have
want
let's see.
You can move it. It's your
What if you
core.
should have summoned to platinum?
I don't think I could technically choose that.
It'd be funny though.
Yep. I'm just gonna rend Volkthar.
Go for it.
Oh, I should probably code that better. Let's see if that works. 7, is that correct? Just double
That
check.
hits.
Well, I'm seeing if it's the correct modifier. Yep, that's correct. Second attack.
+9. Oh my goodness.
That hits too.
And it's gonna breath weapon.
What? Are you not gonna catch us?
It's a cone. It shouldn't.
You're gonna burn Nancy to the crisp.
The line
Alright.
or is it a cone?
It's a cone. Ooh. No, Nancy.
Well, it has to come from the center of your body too.
Oh, yes.
That goes from right.
Then I will not. I am not gonna hit the
Want that-
allies.
You want to KO everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you'll hit
Hey, let's see.
Dustin, Nancy. You get the cat and this.
Bram's not there,
Yeah, Brams.
but you would.
Get the star spawn.
Yeah, you'd ace Serena summon down.
Isn't the star spawn 10 foot down in a ravine?
Not
5
10
foot.
foot, only 5 foot.
It's a 30-foot cone. So I'm not sure. Would it hit the star spawn?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Go for it.
Let me retarget things. Dexterity saving throw. Hopefully it's coded correctly. Did it not make him make it? Oh, there it goes.
Same thing. There it goes.
Woo! What was the DC on that? Just double checking.
I don't actually see it.
Yeah, it didn't say.
Yeah, it
What
doesn't
did it
say it's
before?
got a DC listed. Save. Oh, no, that's just. Yeah, it's not there.
The DC would be my spell save.
That
And
looks weird for some reason.
Your spell save is only like 16 right now, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is a 5 for Serena's.
Cat rolled an
Okay.
18.
So the cat will take half damage.
Well, that's
So-
Serena. Oh no!
The-
So one on that. I think it succeeded. What is this?
Yeah, the cat.
Yeah, it says 18 for Bad Kitty. Right
Oh,
above
so-
Serena.
I'll just
Oh, there it is.
roll
There
it.
it is.
I'll just roll it in the top. Then they'll have to just apply it.
That's right.
Manually.
It's 6 force damage.
You'll have to apply it to my star spawn now. Well,
Yeah, just click and drag it over.
Oh, right. Actually, because I summoned the Amethyst Dragon, I also get resistance to force damage.
Yo,
I should probably drop the concentration on myself. And then I will release Justice.
We just touch it. It's still on him, anyways.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. That's Lou's turn. Which
That's
was
my action and bonus action.
Serena.
she looks quite impressed. And then I was going to actually with the Amethyst Dragon there. Can I see Volkthar?
Probably not. It's pretty tight up there,
This cat.
and
is
you're in the
gonna-
tunnel below. You see the cat though.
oh, wait, where's Takoya? Is
Didn't
she in
come
the
out yet.
initiative? Okay. But she has one, right?
They will come out at the end of the round.
Okay.
No, 10 damage to the cat. That will be her round. Psychic Swan's turn. Start of its turn. All right. Oh, Serena's also going to tell it, just destroy the cat. So it's just going to go for a couple of slams up toward the cat.
Sure.
Is the Draconic Spirit within 5 feet of the Star Spawn?
Not specifically where it is on top of the hill.
Okay. Sure. First attack. Hit. Second attack.
Sure, they could use Boss Techno.
I think it's mind blasted a couple more times. That is their turn.
All right, surprise.
There's no way I can reach this thing's neck.
Right now, it's looking to Misfit.
Can I try to like jump on his back?
Do whatever you will.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to like jump on it. At the worst, hopefully I'd force it onto the ground. Yeah, I'm gonna try to jump on it and rip that fingernail out. That's my intention.
Well, do you want to just try to rip it out, or do you want to grapple him first?
I literally think I am too short to just try to rip it out. I am 5'10". He is 6'8".
He's smaller, I think. Or
Okay,
is he still 6'8"?
That 6'8" is the smaller size.
Okay.
He was 7'2".
If you're gonna let me say I'm tall enough to try to reach up and rip it out, or like cut it out with my sword, I will try to hit him instead.
You could jump up and try to grab it, or it's up to you.
I'm gonna go for a jumping slash.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Do I need to jump first, or am I just doing an attack roll at this point?
It's just a called shot.
Okay, just a called shot.
Your sword's also long anyway, so you don't really have to jump.
Okay, this is going to be flat then because of how many dudes are just surrounding this guy.
You do thankfully have advantage because it's a Misfit and he's still alive. For now.
Oh, let's go. Yeah, I think I'm going to hold on to my final spell slot. I don't think I will be... Oh, but it would be really cool if I smite it right now.
Up to you.
That was offset because you're still prone, so it was giving you disadvantage. So that was a flat roll.
I also clicked it was a called shot anyway. So
Okay.
It wouldn't matter.
Flat is what I was going for, basically.
All right.
Still got prone.
Whatever you do to apply damage.
Okay. Yeah, I've taken it off now. Thank you. Misfit.
Hey, buddy.
Do I smite or not?
That's your choice.
Okay, I won't. I'll save it.
You got a smite for your right to party, man.
That is 6 damage. And I guess I will do another called shot.
And a shout out to the Beastie Boys there.
Oof.
That one was teasing.
It sure was. And that's another 5 points of damage. So that's in total 16 points to the neck area.
All right, roll a d100.
11.
So you watch, you smack from behind. And as you do, the last bit of the fingernail rips out of his neck and flings over. And you just watch the body fall over to the ground.
I spit blood on the ground and I turn to look towards the cat. And I'm like just standing over it, like sword at the side, just staring down over this thing covered in blood.
It's on the side of the cliff, making hissy claw motions at the aberration.
I can move after that. I think
I'm picturing like a cat pawing at water kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I was waiting for you to be like, "Oh, you only had a 10% chance. Just missed it."
I will instead go and pick up Nancy. I'll like turn back, pick up Nancy, put him on my shoulder, and I'll start running down the cliff. So 5, 10, 15.
He's much bigger now. He is actually now more of a shawl.
Okay, cool. He can wrap around. He can like wrap around me like a weird Kid backpack. 5, 10,
Kind of like
15,
lounging.
20, 25, 30. I guess I'm going to start staring down Drosmina.
All right. Pinch is now out. What the hell? Misfit.
So this is the first time Misfit has gone into a bear totem rage.
Oh,
And
yeah. You see both bears fighting in front of you?
He's not looking so good. He looks absolutely furious. His face is covered in gore.
Don't forget you still have your scar, too. You never got it healed yet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Okay, cool.
he looks a little scary right now. And Volkthor just went down. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go beat up that witch.
120 feet in the air.
She's in the air, remember?
Uh-huh.
Actually, you need to roll a perception check since all of the enemies other than the cat are down.
Hmm.
Okay, continue.
I'm going to grab a fistful of Bruce fur.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna bird up.
Nice.
Bum, 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 bird up.
Where's my bird? Oh, no, that bird's too cute. I need an angry bird. I need an angry bird.
I mean, there are a few angry birds.
This was too cute.
Oh, that's perfect. To die to a cute thing is more embarrassing.
It really is.
Oh,
Especially the giant owl misfit. It's so innocent looking.
Face may be cute, but it has eyes of doom.
It will hug you to death.
Okay, that is 19 hit points, 12 armor class. Good.
There, she attacks as the rubber chicken.
Yeah. Nice.
He's gonna take off.
Okay.
Actually, no. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna grab Lou.
Sure.
So I will go 10. Do I move at half speed with him?
Nope.
Okay.
I think you're larger than me, anyways. Yeah. Okay, cool.
So you swoop in, grab Lou, fly upward.
Do I see Drasmina?
Oh, yeah.
Oh man, we're pushing it. I just looked at the time.
We're almost done.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Who's got to go?
I technically have to be in it.
I'm on summertime. Don't do it for me.
I'm not.
Yeah, he's
I get no summertime.
Kalsto's got a job, unfortunately.
Imagine being employed.
Dragon goes after you because I already
Yeah.
went this round. Yeah.
Yep, it goes immediately after my turn.
All right, Maurice.
Okay. Now I'm
Easy
kind
if
of
you got 'em.
compose myself. Fuck this cat. You kill my familiar, I'm gonna kill yours. That's a shitty roll, but
13.
oh well. And second
All
one.
adds up.
Come on. Yo, let's
Yeah.
go.
And then
Alright,
I
so
just
as you-
turn and like gaze, like just give like the glaring death glare at Drazina.
You just watch the cat pop from being blasted with force energy.
It's like a balloon.
Actually, for all intents and purposes, I'll say just because it's fun. So you watch as he kind of blasts it, and then all of a sudden you just watch your staff glow for that second blast, and it just shoots at it, and it just pops and splatters everywhere.
Oh,
Houston and Lou got out of there just in time.
Marius has 2 staffs now.
Oh, and I'll go up. Well, no, the cat's not here. I'll stay on the ground.
Okay. Anything else? Okay. As you guys
I already
end, you
passed my turn.
watch as a direwolf kind of runs out, and it slowly transforms back into a half elf. Kind of like falls to his knees and like starts kissing the ground, and then spits out the dirt, realizing how shitty it tastes. Behind him, you see your dear friend Takoya, the actual Takoya.
we were friends.
My friend. And she just yells, "Stop this! You are violating the rules!" Nancy kind of looks over at you, Dustin, every time he kind of looks around.
They did attack us first.
These individuals are under our protection. You may not attack them. Just me, it looks super confused at the moment.
Dustin just could like give her a dead glare and be like, "It's hard to follow rules when you never tell them when you never say what they are."
You actually say that to her?
Yes.
Hold on, let me get my notebook. I need this mic. Come on.
She puts on her glasses.
Oh, she's gonna pull out the receipts, dude.
Uh-huh.
She looks over at you. She's like, "It is a lot easier to find what you're looking for when you know what it is. And in this instance," and she looks back over at Drusmina, "you may not lay a finger on any of these individuals as they have delivered an artifact."
Okay.
Lies!
I like to start looking around, seeing if anybody looks guilty.
My word is beyond question. Not but several hours ago did they deliver an ancient statue for our collection. And as our rules declare, you may not attack those who are delivering things for us. Am I not right? Maurice. It's at this point, as you're on the perimeter, roll a perception check. You guys hadn't noticed because you'd been so busy. You guys are surrounded.
Yeah, I assume.
There are hundreds of her undead thralls that are literally all around this tree.
Oh. Yeah, no wonder she wasn't trying at all. She didn't need to.
Liar! You just watch as the green eye glows. I don't lie.
We got
I think the adrenaline's starting to wear off, and like Dustin's just like leaning on his sword now,
Like,
breathing heavy.
I will be taking them away from here per our rules. Unless you have a problem with that. And you watch as Drizmina just flies away angrily. And she just kind of looks over at you guys.
Well done.
You really do live by stupid luck. You are a lot like them.
I really wanted to kill that fucking hag.
You will get your chance. But you have your life today.
Can we take him with us? And I gesture towards the prince.
He is part of our company.
I've never seen him before in my life.
What about a girl? Any
At
girls
this
you can
point-
happen to not see?
And she looks at you very seriously. I might recommend returning from your delivery and thinking more on this for a later time.
It's her, isn't it? She was
It's just-
recently born, wasn't she?
She just kind of looks over at you. I can get you out of here alive. But if you continue to press the issue, I will not be able to protect you. I might recommend a temporary rethinking of your strategies.
Well, luckily for everyone else, I am not the captain, and I'm gonna like just walk away and start sitting in the mud over here.
Oh, you landed, Misfit.
Hmm.
Yeah, we should take what we have at the moment.
I will escort you to our borders.
Random nods.
And she'll just kind of start walking you guys away. As you guys get further away, she will explain to you. Basically, she can get you out of the border and no one can touch you. But if you remain and you do anything, the protection of delivering that statue goes away
Wanes. Okay.
and is no longer valid. So
So-
because you dumped a piece of shitty art in their vault, you've inadvertently got yourself protection for delivering a masterful piece of art to a collection.
Fucking hell.
Regardless if it's magical or what it's worth, you
So-
cannot shoot the messenger or the delivery man.
So
we did get that in the hag house, though. So
you know, they semantics. Come on,
Semantics.
Doesn't matter
Like-
where it comes from.
like we literally just dumped the thinker in their throne room and was like, yeah, whatever. We don't want that. Like, right? It's the thinking man, right?
Yeah, because you took the Mona Lisa with you.
Oh, so if we left the Mona Lisa, we probably would have had a stronger blessing.
Perhaps, you never know. But yeah, that's why the golem didn't fuck with you guys, because you technically dropped off a piece of artwork, and the golem inherently knows that it can't.
Oh, before we leave, did anybody ask about Devorin?
no,
Oh,
That's important.
I think
Are we going to leave him to his fate, or are we going to pull him out?
No,
don't
he
think we
is
have-
he is part of our company.
we aren't in a position. I will ask about him though.
What do you
Mhm.
ask?
The wizard. What happened with him?
The wizard. You gotta be more specific.
Goop.
And he's
The
Then
one who
stuck
was
with the
traveling
walls.
with us before we left initially.
Roll a D100.
$14.
As she's kind of walking you away, I wasn't a wizard.
Wasn't a wizard.
She's like, that was it. And you just see a flash of light. And that's where we'll pick up next week.
You remember you said summon enemies.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah.
Fair.
So what are we looking at Friday?
Ooh, Friday we get to kind of go back from some decisions. So we made it out of the plane of fire. We got apparently a tiara Ferrari, and so it seems like Def's moved up a little bit in the world. But unfortunately, that dragon we didn't really deal with seems to have caused some issues back in our world. So now we get to go try to save another kingdom from being burnt down because apparently we already missed one. But that's our Friday.
Look, all I'm saying is these dragons really are not giving themselves good reputation.
Cool. Well, thank you everyone who joined us. We appreciate the raids tonight from DTQ, Arthard, and the Crown DM. Very much appreciated, especially everybody who hung out with us. Appreciate the follows. Hopefully we'll see you Friday night, midnight Central for Kalsto's other game, and then midnight Saturday night Central for some Grimdark, which I run. And anybody playing Diablo 4, make sure you get it installed. You had today and tomorrow to get it done before it launches if you got the early head start.
They're not gonna upgrade my stupid pass now.
Yeah, we'll see who is anybody playing. Hang on. I hardly ever get to raid because we usually end so late no one's on. Where's my button?
Oh my!
There's got to be someone out there.
Let's see who you say pass the lurkers.
Inflate the view count. Inflate the view count.
There's a pass the plunger. Let me see who else. Who is playing D&D? Somebody look something. I cannot see. I can only type in something to look for someone. Someone give me a good suggestion of who we need to raid.
Let's see.
In my recommended, there's one. Let's Roll for Dragons with 3 viewers.
Oh, that sounds
Dungeons and
promising.
Dragons.
That is also in mine. They have 3 viewers
Let's
right
roll
now.
for dragons. Yeah, they only have 3. They need some love. See if I can do this right. So let's start a raid.
Raid.
Now see, because I can never tell. This thing always screws up when I click the button. 3, 2, 1. Thank you for joining us, everybody. Have a great night.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Did it do it? Did we go?
Yeah, it switched over.
Okay, because I'm still showing ours.
Yep, I'm over there.
Because I'm just yeah, you didn't take me though. When I clean the mine, let's roll. Have a good night. Thanks for running.